show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew, which I just spilt everywhere. Cheers. Oh my god, what is going on with my green screen? Holy moly, is that just because of the summer light? Oh man. Well, that's off to a good start for the week. You see what is going on with my green screen? What the hell? Oh. What is happening there? I think it might just be because it's really bright in here because it's summer. It's like messing with the lighting. Oh. Yeah, how is everyone? How you doing, War? How you doing, Autonomic? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Maybe angle the light up a bit. Is that better? That's a little bit better. There we go. You're doing well. Good stuff. The last two Monster Hunter players, the only two people that showed up. I don't blame you.
This was by design.
Back in Monster Hunter Wilds. Nothing new happened. It's just no one was really watching the Elden Ring streams, to tell you the truth. And the last stream I ended early because we couldn't get a team together at the end. So I was like, I'm not doing that again. Yeah. Back again in Monster Hunter. Yeah. Oh wait, did I type the code down wrong? Oh, there we go. Well, War's pinned it anyway. Back in again. Back in the lobby. How you doing, Komodo? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Hello, White Walker. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oh my god, dude. What is going on with the screen tearing? Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's showing up on stream. I don't think it is. That is horrendous. What is going on there? Game is like looking terrible. What is happening there? There is around like 2/4 down the screen. There's a massive amount of like screen tear. Horrendous amount of screen tear. Oh wow, 3 blue mushrooms. Lucky me. How you doing, Albal? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Morbanesh? How you doing, Leona? How you doing, Inferno? How you doing, Don? You can't see it? No, I can see it, though. It's really bad. That's a new one. It's really bad. Like, my goodness. 100 watch streak? Yo, legend, mate. Legend. Guess what you watched 2 nights ago, guys? A man in a gimp suit have his bumhole opened up? I don't know. You watched the Monster Hunter movie? Oh, so something much, much worse. Why would you want to suffer like that? Soon this game will be playable once more. Like only 2 weeks. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully. War's on a 100 stream streak. Inferno's on a 100 stream streak. You're gonna say Night Rain. Rule 34. I don't even need gold crowns for any of these fish, I don't think. Actually, how is my gold crown fish log looking? It's the only thing I haven't done in this game. Okay, this is all done. When did I do the wet fish? I don't remember doing this. Huh. I need both the Squidwards, and then we need a lot of the big boys, including the blind fella. Go try for these two quickly, just while we wait for people to join the lobby. Wait, why have I got exclamation marks? Oh, is that new new weekly quests? Twas fishing. Yeah, I mean, I could get it done today, realistically, if I pushed for it, I think. I mean, I'd need a bit of luck, but... Okay, we got those. There was another exclamation mark, though. Was it Nata? Mr. Booyaka, yo, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, me dear. Thank you. I'm just wondering what's causing the screen tearing to happen. I guess it's not happening right now, though. That's good. It was a bit rubbish. Dude, a bit rubbish is a polite way of putting it. It's a shame, because all other, like, video game movies in this day and age are kind of, like, getting good. But Capcom just insist on doing things the same way they've been doing since that Resident Evil movie they made in the early 2000s. Which admittedly wasn't the worst film ever made. It was okay, but... you know, we've come a long way since then when it comes to video game films. A lot of movies now respect the source material and follow it religiously. You can't just Michael Bay it and get away with it. You won't make any money. Because the fan base are the people that go to see your stuff first. They're the people that are going to give you the reviews and give you the general sentiment online. And if that general sentiment online is negative, your wider audience isn't going to bother. Like, you need the fans to be on board. If you don't have the fans, no one gives a shit. No one's going to pay. They'll just pirate it. You know? Let's see. What are our amazing event quests this week? Oh my god. Oh my god. Capcom, you're going crazy. A regular Doshiguma and a tempered Lalabarina in the forest and the Doshiguma in the plains. Oh my goodness. Really going all out. I think next week we get a Kulu, what's it, a Yankaku. Obviously, I've got to open up the quest that's on one player. Hang on a minute. I'll join war with a spot of bonk. 3-stream streak. Glad it was just on the TV then. You didn't record it or pay for it, thankfully. Yeah, well, we did. We paid to go see it, didn't we, chat? Those of us that were, you know, in the Monster Hunter community back in the day. It wasn't even that long ago, really. It was like, what? Towards the end of Monster Hunter Iceborne, before Rise came out. We paid good money to see that shit. It was robbed from us. Money we won't get back. That'll do. Actually, wait, no, don't I want Water Hammer here? $2020, yeah. 5 years. Well, it's already been 5 years. Horrific. If I was upper management Capcom, I would be very careful who I license my IP out to, because their stuff is so creative. When it comes to things like Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, everyone's copying them. You know, they come up with an original idea, everyone else pays homage to it and copies them, right? Not in a negative way, like they'll just, you know, they'll do their own thing, obviously. But they are the kind of the trendsetters. They're the people that are coming up with these, you know, things like Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. Every other game that came after that, in some way, is trying to replicate the things that these games are doing. And their films should be the same. Like, they should be treated with, like, the highest level of, like, scrutiny and respect. Like, they shouldn't be afraid to say, no, we don't need AC-130 US military jets in a Monster Hunter game. That doesn't belong in the Monster Hunter. Like, they really need to get on top of that shit, man. They really need to. It feels like they've been watching movies from 15 years ago and gone, oh, that's what an American audience would like. You know? Like, they watched Transformers 1 and were like, oh, look, the American military's in that. We want to make that for Monster Hunter. It did. It felt like the Monster Hunter movie felt like Transformers to me. Like that first Michael Bay film. Felt very, very similar. And not in a good way. Exactly. You haven't been to see a movie since Avengers Endgame. What was the last film I saw in the cinema? Oh crap, I can't remember. Last year? Would have been last year at some point. Oh, I forgot to eat. God damn it. No, never mind. Who cares? Jointed. Nice. Man, I had the quest open for such a long time, yet people still join late. You just got here? Oh, right. Oh, okay. What's going on with that? Mega Demon Drug. Need to farm some nourishing extracts, apparently. Ugh. Also got to make some catalysts. Where are you? I'll make like that'll do for now. Eat this. How you doing, Rock Friend? Dude, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Much appreciated, dude. I'm hoping we get information on the title update this week, man. Still no news. I know, dude. I know. I thought maybe we'd get something over the weekend, actually. It's got to be this week. It's got to be. Like, it has to be. It's, if it's... Because the things they said end of June. Well, that's The end of June's next week, man. So they got to show us something this week. They're not giving us any time to get excited or hyped, you know? Like, there's no sort of fanfare. I still think they should have done it at the Summer Games. Not the Summer Games Fest, sorry. The, yeah, no, Summer Games Fest. They should have shown off there. That was perfect. That was the perfect time. Like, the community was on life support as it was, you know? That was it. That was the time to do it. It would have been great. Just gonna post this up to get some nourishing extracts just because we ran out. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. The thing is, it still says on the website, title update 2 is like new monster, additional monster. And I'm starting to think, like, what if we don't get anything but Lagiacrus? Like, I mean, I know we're getting layered weapons. So, is layered weapons and Lagiacrus enough to save this game at this point? Because I'm not so sure. Like, I do feel like they got a... I'm a greedy boy, but I mean, I'm just being honest. I think they got to do more. I think we need more in Title Update 2 than just that. Like, we need, like, something else. Something to surprise us, you know? We need, like, an Akantor, a Yukanlos. We need that Kulv Taroth. You know, that big, massive, huge, epic content. Title Update 2 for Monster Hunter World was Kulv Taroth. I think that would really reinvigorate the game, you know? That would pump some energy into its veins. You think Steve Seregios? Why Seregios? Seregios ain't gonna save this game, man. No one gives a damn about Seregios. We just had Seregios in Rise, man. We want new monsters. We want something new. Something big and new. Seregios is not endgame. Again, he's mid-game. You can't keep adding mid-game and expecting to bring the community back. It's like... Seregios is cool. Great. Add him in the G rank. But for an expansion at the moment, for like an update, nah, you gotta be something big. Primordial Malzeno. Again, like, why? We just had him. He was in the last game. Bring back something that hasn't been in a game for a while, or just do something new. That's what World was doing. World was doing new. You know, Kulv Taroth. Kulv Taroth wasn't in any game. She was a new experience for everybody. It was exciting. You know, everyone was hyped because veteran players had never fought her before. New players had never experienced it. Someone managed to phase through that. Missed them. Big boy hits. Damn it, missed. Whoop. Missed. There we go. Hitting it. Gotcha. Hit that wound wall. We get the knockdown. Oh, no, never mind. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Oh, mistimed it. Lock him down for war there. There's the knockdown. Nice. Back on head. Oh, he's dead. He's done. Cap. Oh, blade. GG. Definitely something new, though. People were complaining that they hated the RNG grind. Look now what Capcom did. They made the farm duel less grindy. And it's boring. There's nothing to do. I don't mind the new grind for decos. It was fun because we still had something, you know, there were still things that we were waiting to get, but we didn't have to spend like literally 1,000 hours or 500 hours doing it. So for me, that didn't matter because I was going to grind to HR 999 anyway. Normally what would happen would be I would get to 999 and I'd still be grinding for, like, you know, a charm or a deco. So for me, I'm okay with that. It doesn't matter. But if they'd made it super grindy, I would have been okay with it as well. I'm not... That's not what bothers me in this game. The things that bother me in this game are the event quests on a weekly basis. Like, there's no two ways about it. They are dog shit. They are unforgivably shit. I would genuinely, whoever's in charge of the event quests, it sounds harsh, take them off of that project. Like, either fire them from it or move them on to something else. Because they don't have any creativity in their bones. There is nothing... There's nothing there. And you've got to be creative if you're doing event quests for, you know, 14 million people on a weekly basis who could potentially be playing your game. You've done the equivalent of hosted a concert for, I don't know, Kiss. And then you've gone and put a drugged up Britney Spears on the stage half naked. And just sort of like wheeled her on in a wheelchair when she can't even freaking move. She's paralytic. Alright? That's what you've done. And these people are coming to see Kiss. They want to listen to Love Gun, and you've got Britney Spears being wheeled out like this. You know, that's what they've done. And now, for some people, they're going to find that entertaining, maybe for a minute. But then the reality will sink in that they paid for a concert ticket to see Kiss, not to see Britney Spears on ketamine. All right. Like, we all came to see Kiss. We want some creativity. We want Kiss on stage, all right? That's what I paid for my admission for. Not for this dog shit. Not for whatever this is. What is this? Mate, if I spaffed out a load on my desk right here whilst you lot watched, it would be more entertaining than this. What have we got? Anything? Anything? Nope. I mean, I could just go again. I need more thingy. Every time I ride, Twaz is ranting about this game. Yeah, because it's just the event quest, man. I got nothing nice to say about them. Carly Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's another one of these cunts. Yo, War, get your banhammer out. Head on over to Kick. Bloody hell. I've got no patience anymore these days, guys. I've got no patience. I don't have it. My patience has been worn thin. The thing with me is, I will suffer incompetency to the point where I realize I could do a better job. And then the minute I realize I could do a better job, it pisses me off. Because I'm not getting paid to do that job which I could do better. You know? If you're incompetent, I can only suffer you for so much, and then I'm out. I'm like, no, I could do that better than you, and that's what winds me up. I could do a better job than Capcom, and I'm, like I said, I'm junior designer level. I'm not even as experienced as them, and that annoys me. Because Capcom should always be able to do better than I can do. That's how it should be. They're top of the industry. Multi-billion-dollar company. They should be the best of the best. I hold them to very high standard. And they are, for the most part. Not with these event quests, though. Oops, missed my break. War didn't know. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, this game is like Wild Hearts in a Monster Hunter skin. Now let's not be too harsh, all right? let's not be too harsh. No, at least this game runs. Like, I couldn't even get Wild Hearts to run on my computer, man. Jesus, that's way too harsh. No. I'll have none of that. I'll insult this game, but I ain't gonna like, dude. I ain't putting a bullet in its head just yet. God damn, it ain't Wild Hearts. Going back to Wilds, putting 80 hours into Night Rain. Wait, why am I attacking pressing R2? Nah. Funnily enough, I can actually interchange quite well between Elden Ring and Monster Hunter, like Souls and Monster Hunter. I got thousands of hours in Souls. I got thousands of hours in Monster Hunter. There's something about these two games where I can switch between them quite nicely. Don't have to worry too much. It said unable to join. That's a bit weird. It's not just the event quest. No, I think the game's fun though. The combat's good. The minute-to-minute gameplay is great. The level design is solid. The different arenas are good. The story mode was fun. The hub is good. The extra event, like the extra things that you can do in the game, like pet hunting, stuff like that, that's all fine. Fishing is good. The bowling's fun. You know, they just need more of it. There's like, you know, there's just more of it. Guys, it's been 2 months since we had a new bowling arena. Like, how hard is it to get one member of your team just designing bowl? I mean, sure, maybe they don't want to do it, but like, there's going to be a junior designer out there that would be happy to work at Capcom and just design bowling mini games. And just build them in engine just to load up on a daily basis. There will be someone that would be happy to do that job. Get them on it, man. Sure, you got to pay them a salary, but dude, they pay bugger all salary in Japan anyway. It's like, what, 30 grand a year they pay designers? Mate, getting someone to do a new bowling event for your community every day and hiring them in to design it and implement it is worth 30 grand a year. That is worth the cost. Pay for it, man. It's like bare minimum. It's worth hiring someone to do that. It's not cost efficient, mate. They sold 14 million units. At $70 minimum. Minimum. The big cost was $100, and I think a lot of Monster Hunter fans bought that $100, £100. So you do the math. 14 million, let's just say an average of $80. They've made $1 billion. They made $1 billion off this game. And that's not including all the microtransactions and other shit they've added. Easily made $1 billion. They've got enough money to hire one person for the duration of the year to come in and do bowling mini games once a day. One new bowling mini game. They've got the money. They've got the money. There's the talent out there. Rare Artian hunting horn sighting. You saw one? You did? Where? Nani? That is a rare sighting. Stop asking the $1 million billion dollar. You put an M and there should be a B. $1 billion company. It's not millions. That's Hammer. Yeah, oh no, mate. I wouldn't be using bloody Artian hunting horn. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? No, it's Blast Hammer. To be fair, I actually think Element Hammer might be better in most circumstances nowadays. Weird question. Do you think we get a new hub in G rank? That's a very good question. Maybe an expansion on the existing hub instead? Yeah, like substantial changes to it? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, possibly. Do I feel like I need a new hub for G rank? Depends what they do with the current hub. You know, like Monster Hunter World, I don't think necessarily needed a new hub. If they'd updated the hub that they had and just like, you know, added more things to it, helped it evolve and develop, I would have been okay with that. But they gave us a new hub. I do prefer Iceborne's hub, but that's just because it's more convenient. I did like Astera a lot. I think most people really liked Astera. But I am a Celiana boy. Because Celiana's reminds me of Monster Hunter Freedom 2, which is like my favorite. So, yeah. So don't got a power hammer. No, I've got a power hammer. It's just bloody... Depends on what you're fighting. Sometimes power hammer's not worth it because you hit the paralysis and then you KO it immediately. So you're basically always cancelling out your status. So long as your blast doesn't flinch monsters too much, it's fine. Let me see if Leona's posted anything. Well, that's actually quite a good quest, but... I'll post... Let's just do an arc build. Yeah, why not? Oh, you posted? Okay, one second. Let me cancel mine. How you doing, Jarhead, dude? Welcome back, mate. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one.
Hello there.
How was your weekend, dude? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I do need nourishing extracts. Thank you, Leona. Legend. Wait for Twas. Yeah. Well, I looked to see if anything was posted, and nothing was posted. Wait for you lot now. Now who's doing the waiting? Curse Kiwi, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy. It was a great weekend. First Father's Day with the boys. Oh, dude, nice. Happy Father's Day, mate. Yeah, I didn't get to see my dad. He's away in Scotland. So, I wished him a happy Father's Day. Like, called him up and that, but he's having a great time. He's having a nice holiday. I'll have to celebrate when I get back, you know. Big chunky monkey hit. Get that weak spot. Knock him down. Nice. Tried to run, tried to hide. Oh wait, he's up. No, he's up. I was going down to get him. He's up. What's your expectation for the new title update? Well, my expectations at the moment are just what they've said they're giving us. Legiacrus, which, yeah, I know they haven't announced it, mate. They've announced it. Come on, bloody hell. The amount of times they post that one image on Twitter every goddamn day. Legiacrus and layered weapons. That's my expectation. So, I'm hoping, obviously, there's a second monster. But, I mean, I'm setting my expectations low. I don't even know. Like, at this point, realistically, are they going to be investing all that much more into the game? I don't know. Because there's not that many people left playing it, dude. Like, very, very small player numbers left. The game is the most dead I've ever seen a Monster Hunter game in the period of 3 months. Which is a real shame. Oh yeah, dude, it needs something big to save it. It really does. I'm not exaggerating. Like, it needs a nice, big, juicy update. And I'm hoping it gets it, obviously, you know, both for the game's sake and my own sake. I mean, bloody hell, us Monster Hunter content creators are bloody struggling out here, man. I mean, I don't know what other creators say, but I'm just telling you how it is from my perspective. Yeah, it's rough, dude. My year's plan was Monster Hunter. That was my plan. Like, now, yeah, sure, we played some Elden Ring, but, like, that ain't really getting me anywhere, dude. I'm losing bleeding followers playing that game. Because people seem to fucking hate it when I play it. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know there's less people playing this than Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I know. Monster Hunter World is a better game, though. Let's make no, you know, yeah, no kidding. Artium with no elements of fun because you get level 3 on the basic ammo. But still have the sleep rounds. Artium bowguns are still meta, yeah, for element. There's no point really running anything else if you're doing element shot. Are you the only one seeing Twas in 2 quests at one time? I don't know. I can't manage that, guys. I can do many things, but I can't hunt 2 things at once. Or can I? I'd need a second PC to try. That's a lot of money. I'm just going to get rid of this Arkveld quest because I've got 1 left. Free up a spot. Damage changes in TU2 are going to be glorious. Yeah, I hopefully they come in TU2. The buffs that they've given have already been nice. Yeah, it's not quite there yet, but it's way better than it was. Any step in the right direction is a good step to me. I just wish it wasn't so slow, man. Not Hammer, I mean like the improvements. After playing Elden Ring, where you play that game, they do 3 patches in 1 week and fix a bunch of problems, buff a bunch of stuff, nerf a bunch of stuff. It does make you wonder, hey, yo, come on, Capcom, dude, you made more money than Elden Ring. Night Rain. You can invest some money into patching it a little bit quicker, and you know, there should be weekly bug fixes and patches with this game. It's not like you piss off the modding community anymore. They're non-existent. Yeah, Capcom's a much bigger studio. That's what I'm saying. There's no excuse. It shows me in an Arkveld quest, and when you try to join, it kicks me. Well, I am in an Arkveld quest, but it is full. So maybe that's why it's kicking you. Wait, why did I start up here? Whoops. To the wrong bloody place. Good luck on the hunt. Alright, yeah, take care, Miku. No, 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 no. No, you don't get to run away. Dude, are you kidding me? You're running from an Odegaron? What bitch move is this? You're meant to be like the apex of apexes. Me there. Damn it. Stuck. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Over the head. He says as he accidentally gets there. No, oh no, bugger off. Okay, I got the head there. Wait, how am I Dragon Blighted again? What hit me that time? Is that Odo? It must have been Odo. His wing. Damn it, missed. Nice, got it. Get back on the head. Still Dragon Blighted. How am I still Dragon Blight? I could have sworn I took a... You know what I missed from Night Rain? Inputs not getting eaten. Something you realize, like... I never had the issue on Night Rain. I'm like, oh, I could have sworn I used my buff there. Oh, I could have sworn I drank my Estus. No. That only happens in this game, the inputs. This engine, man, I swear to God. The amount of times your inputs just get completely ignored. Good old Havoc engine, man. Good old Havoc engine. Trying to get up to the head here, you can't tell, but slow going. Gee, well played. You keep hearing rumors about TU1 and TU2 content containing from what was supposed to be in the pre-TU base game already. They did that with Rise, so it wouldn't surprise me if that is the case. They could have just taken content out to give it back to us. It's possible. There's no way to prove it, though. There's no way to know. The only way you'd know would be if all the content was already done and ready to be shipped, and there's no bugs or faults and they're not developing or working on it. In which case, yeah, it's a pretty sure bet that it was removed from the game to sell back to you later. Well, not sell, but give back to you later. Which it wasn't that way with World. Definitely not. Because the stuff that got added with World, it was, you know, it wasn't in the base game. Like, I mean, no. not Extreme Off, not Leshen, Cool. That stuff I don't think was in the base game to begin with. Let's see. What does it want me to do? Forest, Temnus errands. Oh, okay, so basically Lalab Arena. Okay. I've got to do 5 Lalab Arenas in the forest. Anyone got like a double Lalab Arena quest they want to do for the weeklies? Oh, dude. Why is it Stinky Monkey and Mitsu and not Arkfeld Mitsu? That would have been sick. It is a 5-star monkey, though. Oh, you know what? I'll save it. It's kind of fun. A small indie company like Capcom, they're probably not holding back content. It's possible. Because Rise definitely was incomplete at launch. I don't think Wilds is in as bad of a state as Rise was when Rise launched. Because Rise was like... Dude, I beat that game and basically all of its content within in a day. In my 24-hour stream, it was done. Yeah. I had like all the best gear that I wanted. The only thing I needed were the charms, but that was RNG, so you know. Outside of RNG elements, I was done with everything. Max sets, everything upgraded. Infamous, dude, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. What are we doing? Yeah, has anyone got double Lalab Arena?
We back to playing this shit.
I got a Lalab Arena with a Arkfeld. I guess we could post this. Sure, why not? That gets the 6-star monster done as well. I'm posting this up. Can't even imagine the complexity of optimization requires for Windows versus with Rise, the optimizations are so much more limited. For me, the more I see of this game, and the more I see people dropping it because of performance problems and all this, that, and the other, and the more I hear Capcom say that they're optimizing it and yet the things keep getting worse, it's an engine problem. The developers are having trouble working with their engine. It's just, yeah, it's kind of obvious to me that they're being held back by the engine. The same thing that happened with Cyberpunk 2077. They were working with the Cry engine. I think The Witcher 4 is going to be an incredible launch because they're working with the Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is really, really good for developers in terms of the tools and stuff that it offers. It's just like... It's kind of like the difference between giving someone a bunch of straws and a pile of sand and telling them to paint the Mona Lisa as accurately as they can. And that yeah, if they're talented enough, sure, they can do it and it will look great. Or you could just give them an easel and the paint set and say, hey, paint the Mona Lisa as close as you can. Now, a talented artist is going to be able to get close with the sand and the straws, but... You know, they're probably going to do better if you give them a paint set. That's Unreal Engine versus a lot of these other engines out there at this point. You know, Unreal Engine's just the paint set. It just works, man. Gets the job done. Damn it. How did I not release that? Too. I missed. I needed the head there. Someone else got it though. Well played. Oh wait, or did I miss? Actually, I might not have done because I got hyper armor through that attack. I don't think I missed. Dude, everyone's on KO. Everyone's got KO, man. We got hunting horn. We got charge blade. Knocked over again. Gotcha, bitch! Shit. Move, smoosh. Oh, that didn't count. Roll. Roll. Smash! Da, 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 da. Oh, the bully. The bully is real. Poor bastard. Smash! Done. I see a what's it? Skull. Five purple 8-star gauze. It's very difficult to clear it. It's just the same. Oh no, honestly, it's more or less the same fight as the 7-star. It just takes longer. That's the only. I didn't really notice anything other than it's got more health, which is a good thing. But I don't think he's, I don't know, does he hit harder? Maybe? We feel like it. Honestly, I can tell you right now, this spider's going to give me more trouble than the hard gold did. You're so glad CD Projekt Red has moved over for The Witcher 4. It's a weird one because I can't lie, I am a bit conflicted. There's a part of me that thinks we don't need a Witcher 4. The Witcher 3 is like the perfect action RPG. For a single player RPG. I mean, the only thing really letting it down is the combat, but there's they actually put out the Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition mod. Because those you don't know, back in the day, The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2 both got enhanced editions. But there's a mod called The Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition. I don't know if it's an official mod, but it feels official, like it. Yeah, and it's it basically fixes the combat issue with The Witcher. I know, dude. I think it's because of the sun. I think it's because of the lighting in here. It's very hard to get like even light on the green screen today. It's having trouble. How you doing, Kate? Welcome back. I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Helldivers has discontinued engine, so every update comes with a wave of new problems. Yeah, the thing with Helldivers is it makes enough money and it's got enough backing from Sony to where they could buy the engine if they really wanted to. And they could keep working on it to sustain Helldivers. But yes, that is a problem. I mean, I guess that's one of the benefits of making Monster Hunter on their own in-house engine is, you know, they get as good as they put in. But the other problem is if there's a server-related issue, you can't just call up server... not a server-related, an engine-related issue. You can't just call up... the architects for the engine, you know, like the engine programmers, and be like, hey, yo, you come and fix this or sort this out. It's not as easy as that. Kate stole your clip badge. Number 1 on the clips. You got the clipper badge for the Stanley. Mate, that clip is peak. Stanley! Oi! Stanley! What a clip. Just because you bastard, Stanley. Get over it. Poor Stanley. I don't think he was watching the stream. I don't think he was watching. Oh. I dropped him a 14% damage buff, man. You averted a disaster. You nearly deleted the whole music library. What? Why would you do that? The Helldivers 2 devs would be in hell trying to rewrite everything in whatever engine would be their choosing. Well, it's safe to say that Helldivers 3 will be on the Unreal Engine. I'd put good money on that, you know. I'd put good money on that. Right, what are we doing? Just because you have money doesn't mean the code isn't going to be spaghetti. Payday 2. Yeah, I mean, that just comes down to experience, how well your code is written, to be fair. But I will take badly written code that does something new and, you know, keeps putting new things into the game than no new code at all. Monster Hunter World. You would cry laughing when you heard it live. I'm glad you found it funny. Not likely they'll even get Helldivers 3 since they'll stop working with Sony as a publisher and Helldivers is a Sony IP. Why would they stop working with Sony? They're doing well under Sony at the moment. In fact, Sony's probably one of the reasons why Helldivers 2 averted disaster. I know that sounds weird because Sony caused part of that disaster by trying to get everyone to have a PlayStation account. But at the end of the day, someone stepped in or reorganized the Helldivers kind of company, their sort of hierarchy. That would have been Sony that did that. Let's be real. They wouldn't have done it themselves, I don't think. Yeah. Making a great game out of a racing game engine may be more impressive than using Unreal. Dude, making a freaking open world RPG out of a survival horror first-person engine. Remember, the RE engine was made for RE7. They built that engine for Resident Evil specifically. They didn't make any tools or anything to make something like Monster Hunter. Look what they did with it. That's why I think it takes them so long to make anything, because whenever they want to do something, they've got to get the server, the engine programmers to make the tools for them to do it. That's what I'm telling you. This is why Monster Hunter's taking so long on RE, because it's not just a case of like, oh, we can make it. You can't. You need the tools on the engine to be able to implement stuff. Like, there's not going to be ways of rendering and de-rendering assets efficiently for large open-scale third-person environments. Remember, when you're in a third-person environment, a lot more stuff is rendered on screen at once because of your FOV. You have a bigger FOV, you can see a lot more, your camera's retracted from the character, there's a lot more objects to render. You can do much more highly detailed and focused environments, but it's much easier to optimize a first-person game because you know exactly, you know, the camera, yeah, sure, it's going to be like that. It's a lot tighter in general. I mean, you can have a wide FOV, but you're not seeing as much as you are in a third-person game. You're not rendering as much. Just the very character model alone is hundreds of thousands of polygons that you've got to render. You've got to save space for it. You're not doing that in a first-person game. Sure, you might be rendering some hands or a gun or an object, but these are all relatively simple 3D models compared to what you have to render here. I mean, think about all the characters in the environment here. You're not, no Resident Evil game's doing that. I mean, it might be with the zombies, yeah, now, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot. They're getting a lot done with an engine that was never designed to do any of this. So credit where credit's due, but does that mean they should be doing that? I don't know, man. I still think they'd probably be better off on Unreal Engine at this point, doing what CD Projekt Red did, but they're Japanese developers. Unreal Engine's not a Japanese engine. It's not in-house. They'd have to pay the fees. It's once you sell over $1 million worth of units, you got to pay up. It's very expensive. RE Engine, they don't have to pay anything. They just got to pay their own guys to maintain it and upgrade it and all this, that, and the other. And if they want to change anything with it, They can bake it straight into the engine. You posted? Nice. Double tempered Argfeld. Aight. Which one you want to go for? I guess we go for this one first. Come on in, ye scrubbly nubblies. I'm going to play something other than Hammer. I'm going to switch it up. What do I fancy? I fancy some Charge Blade. More? iStar, how you doing, iStar, dude? Welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Shouts to you. How was your stream, dude? I was lurking earlier. Sorry, I was a bit busy. I couldn't talk in chat because got people over. So I was cooking and that. But I was chilling, man. I was watching you play. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Interesting news. Teos is streaming Elden Ring base. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. What the hell is going on? Dude, are you kidding me? Give it a rest, I'm dead. I'm alive. Dude, I swear, I keep getting dead angry. Who's positioning in a ship position? He should always be coming forward for us, but... Okay, there's a thing that's KO here. Nice. There we go, everyone's in front now. Blue on head. See if I can go for it. Oh, I need to get into it. Got it. Nice. See if we can get another KO here. Should be able to. Oh, yeah, someone got it, I think. No, someone got the other blue. So between the owner and I, we should be able to get a KO here, I think. Got it. I'm getting wiggled back slowly, more and more. I don't want to bloody be here. One down. Not the 8-star gore. That was not Chill Hunts. The 8-star gore. Gore boy. Al Gore. Alright. Wow, insta grapple there. Head. Should be a KO. Oh, no KO. Oh yeah, got KO. Nice. You know, something I've noticed is other people don't get clipped through the wing. Is that because of my frame rate or something? Like, why? Why is it other people can position in front of the wing and not get, like, eaten off of it? Yeah, we should be able to get a KO here, I think. The owner and I. Well, not quite, but we can get that blue. I'll get that. Over the arms here. Oh, shit. I hit the head. Sorry, that's my bad. Look at where Leona and I ended up, where we were positioned, and where we end up. Global warming will kill us all by 2011. Yeah, he might have been off a bit with that one. Have they said when title update 2 will release? Mate, have they done anything? have they done anything? You want to get back into this, but you need more to do, dude. I am literally only here because people don't want to watch me play other things. Otherwise, I'd be playing other things. I'm trapped here. I'm trapped in here in a prison of my own making. We tried to play other stuff and have fun with other stuff, but people don't like it. They'd literally rather watch me fight an Arkveld for the 1 millionth time than actually do something fun and different for once. Monster Hunter Prison. Dude, it sucks, man. It sucks. Because Capcom aren't doing anything with this game. They haven't been doing anything for... It's been well over... I think, so what is it? 2.5 months? It's been a while since we got new content. I know we had Akuma, but dude, that was one day, man. Akuma is what the event quests used to be. When we got like the Devil May Cry event quest back in the day and we got new gear, new weapons and stuff. Dude, that used to just be a normal event quest. That's what that used to be. It was good because we got rebalancing with it. That was the best thing about it. Like the balancing, the 8-star monsters. That's awesome, but it's not enough. It's not really enough to get your wider audience back and engaged. Chat, when is title update 2? Posted? Aye. You seen you were on Night Rain. Yeah, no, I've been doing Night Rain, man. Iceborne was great because we had new monsters like every 2... Well, it wasn't new monsters every 2 weeks, but it was about once every month. Up until COVID, we were getting new stuff, yeah. It was the new event quests were really good in Iceborne. Every week, the new events were awesome. Is this what we're doing? We're doing more Arkveld? Oh, yeah, more Arkveld. It's so stupid that they gave us Akuma but can't layer him on. That would be nice, man. I'd love to be able to use the Akuma. I mean, the only real negative to the Akuma, other than the, you know, the fact you can't layer it, is it's not very good. It's not very good. It's pretty weak. I think they were a bit too conservative with it. I think they could have maybe buffed him a little bit. You know, made him a little bit stronger. That would have been good. Yeah. It's really good fun. It takes forever to kill anything with him. Like twice as long as your next best weapon. Well, you guys went for the other one first. Whoops. He's lagging. I really miss guard points, you know? Jesus Christ, I got hit there. Like, who designed that attack? It doesn't line up, you know? A bit weird. Notice how it doesn't line up with me being able to... I mean, it would do if freaking Rapid Morph worked in this game, but it doesn't. Nice sword blade. Second flash. To get another KO here. Maybe. I didn't get my block off. Is that KO or is that break? I think. Oh no, or is it KO? That might, no, that is KO. Got it. Oh no, not quite. Now GG. Look, coffee. Yo, enjoy your coffee, Mikhail. How goes the hunt? Unchanged for like 2.5 months, soon to be 3 months. Sub 5. Yeah, no, I was having a good time of it. It was going okay. The only thing was... just, yeah, Rapid Morph still don't work, does it? Skill and build system in this game. I never understand why they changed the build system. I don't get it, man. The build system in World and Rise, I think it was perfect. I never ever heard anyone complain about the builds in Rise or World. Yeah, the builds in World, they kind of did become very raw meta focused towards endgame. And throughout a lot of the rest of the game, to be fair. But, like, making the builds was still fun. And having all the slots for all the skills, there was nothing wrong with that. I don't like the split skill system in this game. I really don't. It makes build crafting so boring and so limited. Like... yeah, because it really highlights one of the biggest issues that this game's had for decades now, and that's that there's only really a couple of percentage damage increase skills, and those are the ones you always want to go for. Crit boost, you know, stuff like that. Back from the ants. Nice. I agree with you. The armor building in this game is very lackluster. Yeah, it's not... there's not much build craft here in this game. Not compared to what we used to have, anyway. Are we going for... I guess we go Raid Owl first, yeah. Are you hunting with viewers? No. How you doing, Christian? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. The game stopped working for you yesterday? I know a lot of people have had problems since the Akuma update. Like performance issues. My game, I don't know. It doesn't run any better. They said they made performance improvements, but the game doesn't run better for me. By proxy, it could run worse. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. The game's never run great. It runs alright for me, but that's... again, I got 3090. It should run better than just alright. I blocked, man. His roar was in front. Next one. Nice. See if we can get a KO here, maybe. No, I agree, Lafish. Yeah, I should be getting... it should not be, like, struggling to get 60 FPS at all anywhere. But it does. It's kind of crazy. Capcom insist on having the Nuvo in the game. They insist on being anti-mods. They insist on a lot of things. They insist on my inputs getting eaten constantly. Bastard. Not get that. How the hell did I not get that? you've got to be kidding me. Ain't this an 8-star raid out? Oh no, it's not. The performance improvement was real. When Akuma dropped, you got a couple more FPS and my texture stopped flickering. But yesterday, the game didn't work no matter what I tried to do. I mean, don't know about you, I'd take a couple of less FPS to get the game running at... yeah, personally. Oh, it is 8-star? I do love me some charge blade. Oh, I paralyzed him. Right, well, let's see if we can get the KO here. His head's gonna go off as I do this. Watch this. You ready? Got it anyway. Don't want to hit the blue there. And now I want to get the blue. Damn it, I really needed to hit that blue, man. Now I don't have any Savage Acts. Get that. Gotcha. Locking down it. On the edge, guys, on the edge. Should be able to get a KO here. Oh no, that's a trap. There's the KO. From what you've heard, it doesn't run that much better on lit. I mean, the bulk of the reason for people not playing this game, as much as I meme about it, it's not because the event quests in this game are absolute dog shit. It's because the game doesn't run for people, and each subsequent update makes the game run worse for those people that are already having performance issues, when Capcom keep promising to improve it for people. Now, I don't know about you, but if I paid 70 to 100 pounds for a game, and after 3 months I still can't play it, because it, or it plays even worse than when I bought it, I'm not going to be a happy bunny. I'm not going to play it anymore. Now, I'm at like that end of the spectrum where I do have a $1,000 plus GPU. It's an older GPU. It's a few years old now, but it's still $1,000 plus GPU. It can still run everything at max settings over 60 FPS. Probably with the exception of this one game. So even when people with like 4080 supers and, you know, 5080s and 5090s and 4090s, when they even can't get like 4K 60 FPS in this game, something's gone wrong. Something is wrong. You know, it's not right. And we'll put up with it because we're Monster Hunter fans, but your average player is not going to put up with it. They're just going to get their refund, leave the negative review, and call it a day. Or just not get a refund because they've already played it too much, and then leave a negative review. which is why the game is negative, mostly negative at the moment. And who can blame them? Like, they're absolutely right. I think you should leave a negative review. I think a lot of people have been very, very patient with this game. Do you count it if you're using frame generation? Depends on whether or not frame generation bothers you, Will. If you don't like frame generation, if it annoys you and you're like, you don't like the way it makes your inputs feel, then you have every right to complain, I think. I think a game realistically should run relatively well. You should be able to get 60 FPS, certainly on middle-of-the-road hardware. I think in this day and age, I think that's acceptable because I think that's an acceptable expectation to have, because you could just go out and buy a PS5, couldn't you? That's going to cost you less than mid-level PC hardware. And if you put the game on PS5, you can get the PS5 Pro, certainly, you get 60 FPS, don't you? You were so patient with this game to the point where you got to HR 118 before you dropped it. That's relatively patient, yeah. The terrible optimization, dry content made you hesitant to buy another Monster Hunter title on launch. I think it will be you and the vast majority of the community. Yeah, I don't think you're alone in that. I wouldn't... I mean, I'm a Capcom creator, so, you know, I can't... I mean... fuck it, even if they want to take it away. I mean, I wouldn't advise you to, based on what happened with this game. Yeah, I'd say wait, watch me. I'll give you my honest opinion on it. Give me like a couple of months just to break it down and then make your decision. I feel like the only reason you should buy into it is if all your friends are getting it and you want to play as a team and go through it regardless. Yeah. Is it still possible to get that flowing scarf? No. No, you can't get it at the moment, guys. Not yet. Cool. Arkveld or Ufduna? Big flopper, right? Because it tries to run away. Oh, you want to do Arkveld first? Okay. I'll join you guys. You think you should wait for the reviews? Would waiting for the reviews for Monster Hunter have helped you, though? I don't think so. The reviews were overwhelmingly positive for this game. You have to remember, reviewers are going to be reviewing this on like a 5080, a 5090. You know, they're going to have the best possible stuff that money can buy. Most reviewers these days don't have a technical bone in their body. They don't know how to set things up. They just sit there, they fumble their way clumsily through a game, and then they write some bullshit about how it doesn't have enough inclusivity in it. Which is not anything that I want to know about, you know. Is the game good? Is the gameplay good? Does it, you know, how does it feel? When a game's playable, it's great. When it's not playable, yeah, that's the thing. For the vast majority, exactly, it's not playable, which is a real shame. For some people, it was playable, and now it's not. That's the even bigger bummer. A lot of people could play it, and now they can't. And they're the people that I feel the worst for, because it's like, imagine you were able to play it, you're having fun, and then all of a sudden, oh, it doesn't work anymore. What did he hit me with? His imagination? You wanker. I hit his head there. Dude, I hit his head. I know I hit it. I know I hit it. Getting that bug again where it's... Is that KO? That is KO, yeah. What I would not do to just have rapid walk work in this game, man. Not that it would matter too much. I mean, we'd have to... How would I even fit it in my build? I don't know. You think outside of the performance and content, gameplay feels less satisfying? The addition of focus mode removes the thing to orient you. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I quite like the ability to orient in combat. Don't get me wrong, I never had a problem not being able to orient myself in previous titles. But the new gameplay system at least makes it feel like I'm playing a new game, which is nice. Not just playing, you know, what could have been an expansion pack for Monster Hunter World. Which is coincidentally what this game would have felt like if they'd not introduced focus mode, I feel like. In many ways. At least it's doing something different that isn't dog shit. Like Rampage mode or the Clutch Claw. Need a weak spot, man. I'm never gonna get it. Guys, I need to buy Savage Axe, but every time I go to block and attack, you guys flash and will cancel. No! There we go. An attack went off. Blue on the other side of it. Ignore my circle input again, man. All day today. Ignoring my circle inputs. Yeah, and I know it's not me because, like I said, I go play Elden Ring. Not once does an input get missed when I'm pressing a button. Not once, man. That's the thing, when you play Monster Hunter in isolation like I do, sometimes you're thinking, oh, it's just me, I'm playing badly, right? No. It's not me playing badly. I know what button I'm pressing, and I know the game is ignoring my input. Is this 8-star oop? Shite. What? Must be. It's taking us a while. Got a sharp G. You didn't mind the clutch claw in your first playthrough? No, dude. I'll take focus mode over clutch claw, man. The flow of the combat's a lot more fun with focus mode. Yes, the whole like knockdown chains with focus strike can be a little bit annoying, but I'm gonna be real with you. When they rebalance these 8-star monsters, you're not knockdown chaining nearly as much. It takes a lot longer to make a weak spot. It feels like the game's a bit more balanced, and they'll take it in that direction in G rank because they're not going to make it easier for you to knock things down. The clutch claw, there was no coming back from that. Like, that was just the most interruptive thing ever. Once you're good at the game, every couple of seconds, monster on its side, clutch on, extend the thing, you know, like put a weak spot on. You have to target a weak spot, buffs weakness. It's just, oh no, dude. This, it feels a lot more dynamic. The combat's a lot more engaging as a result. They just need more stuff, man. You just need more stuff. You need more stuff to fight. You need better builds, you know, better build system. If they get the old build system back, start giving us good event quests, this game will start to see players return. I'm telling you. Oh, well, and get the game running a little bit better for people that are having problems with it. Obviously. That should probably go without saying. For fixed performance issues. But like outside of performance issues, the rest of the stuff is just very easy. It's just balancing and event quests. Dude, event quests, you literally hire in a team of modders. They will come up with better event quests than what the Monster Hunter team has done. Simple. Easy as pie. And then rebalancing is just a matter of like, hey, you know, listen to some of the experts in the community. They'll tell you what needs doing if you're not sure yourself. Simple as that. I guess it's a question of how much convenience is considered good. Being able to change the direction mid-animation with attacks like Blade Dance feels like too much. Makes punishes feel less. You have to learn it. So here's the thing though, Zaterna Lurker. Something none of us have considered. Well, none of you guys have probably considered yet. We're at high rank. What do I mean by that? You introduce people to a new way of playing and a new mechanic, right? A new gameplay system, and you let them get used to that system. Then you develop a bunch of monsters that really challenge you within that system in G rank. That's what they've always done. So sure, at the moment it feels very forgiving, but you have to ask yourself as a designer, what does it allow the developers to do with monsters? Well, it allows them to make monsters more maneuverable. It allows them to make monsters faster. It allows them to make monsters have bigger attack chains. It allows them to attack, like, you know, flank you and attack you from behind and expect you to be able to counter and dodge and block and all this, that, and the other. They can create systems where you don't, you know, if you do overcommit and just expect to reorient the camera to aim, you get punished for doing that. That's what it allows the devs to do. It allows them to create more challenging scenarios, whereas you're limited when your players are always in that one direction. Once they commit, that's where they have to go, as to what you can do to counter them, if that makes sense. They haven't quite done it yet, but you also have to remember this is the first time they've ever built a game where you can initiate an attack and redirect an attack mid. And you can't do that. In 20 years of Monster Hunter, you couldn't do that, but now you can. So they themselves have got to get used to designing and implementing fights that really ask you as the player to use that system to its full extent and challenge you with it. I think Arkveld might be one of the only ones that does that at the moment. Really makes you sort of like reorient the camera to block and do all this, that, and the other. The way his chains can sort of wrap around you. You got to block in different directions and, you know, attack in different directions to get the best hits off. You posted another one? Okay, yeah, I'm coming. But you've got to also think about that. What does it allow the devs to do? They don't have to make things as rigid. They don't have to make things as sort of like, okay, this is the monster knockdown here. This is the timing for this monster to be knocked down. That's the timing for that weapon to do that attack, and that attack fits perfectly down there, and then the monster gets back up again. It's like, yeah, that's great. But now you can make it do more interesting things as a result. Sure, have they really taken advantage of it here in this game at the moment? I'd say probably not just yet. Will they in G rank? I would bloody hope so. If they're worth their weight in salt as designers and developers, then yes, they will. They always have done. So I still have faith. Again, I'm sure they're working hard on the G rank. I just, it's just a shame that in the here and now, yes, ultimately the mechanic does feel like it's giving us as the hunter a little bit too many options, a few too many options, whereas the monsters don't have those extra options to deal with us themselves. Like I said, I can't imagine it will stay that way for very long, though. At least I hope it doesn't. Hey, oh, let's go. Ding, ding, ding. So weird. And I'm glad I got the KO. That knockout sucked. Yeah, how far I pushed him back. Guard point! You know what? Mass shade damage I'm taking, man. Holy crap. Cheers for the cheeky dust. Nice. Right, where's my boy? Where's Squidward? Oh, he's just up there. Why, when I heard the constant ding, you thought of Breaking Bad? Look at me, Hector! Look at me! Ain't a freaking weak spot, man. Oh god, no, I'm getting stun locked. Ain't a weak spot, man. Ain't a weak spot. No, I don't. I just need that. That'll do. Lockdown. Gotcha. GG. Oh, that's a good action shot. Look at that. I like that one. No. G. Good screen. That one's good. Let's get a Discord up. Discord. You wonder if they're just gonna shadow drop Lagiacrus. I mean, how much does it cost for them to do a stream to showcase Rodrigo? It's money, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's like, I'd say they need to announce it, dude. There are how many people are playing this game on Steam right now, chat? They got to bring people back. Hey, dude, Merlin, dude, welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. They got to bring players back. You need to let them know. If you don't do a trailer or showcase, players aren't gonna know. They're not even gonna know that you're bringing anything back. The level of communication can be really piss poor in the Monster Hunter community. Like, because, dude, even TU2, most people don't realize it's coming at the end of this month because they just put out a Twitter post to let people know. Dude, like, I swear, like, 90% of people don't have Twitter. No one ever freaking likes or comments on my stuff on Twitter, so that leads me to believe 90+% of people don't even fucking have Twitter. Because otherwise, they'd be engaging in the conversations I'm starting over there. So on that very basis alone, most people don't even know that Title Update 2 is coming out in a few days, potentially. 6,737 in-game. Fuck me. Dude, less than half the people in my community are playing this game right now, if that makes sense. My community is twice as big as the players that are playing this goddamn game. Just on Twitch. That's not how it should be, man. That's shocking. There's more TwasByDesignians, more Twaslings, than there are Monster Hunter players at the moment. Literally. Right, I'm gonna go get myself some tea, man. It's tea break time. It's tea break time. I need a cuppa. Hopefully it shoots back up when Lagiacrus comes out, man. When I see player lobbies, it's mostly console gamers. You have a feeling people aren't doing the shader cache fix on PC. Yeah, but it shouldn't be a thing. It should automatically do that for PC players. Your average PC player doesn't know shit about installing anything. Dude, there's a reason why whenever I was talking about mods in World and Rise, I had to run people through on how to do it. Because they don't know. Yeah, that's just on Steam, though. You're sure Wilds has... It doesn't. It doesn't, hoses. That's smoking on the Copium pipe. It doesn't. We already know the player numbers. What are the player numbers for PlayStation? I think it's a bit higher, but it's still pathetically low. Out of 14 million people, you've got like 0.001% of the player base left. So what you're saying is, I'm above average, mate. You got a wife. You must be above average. PC players can be stupid a lot of the time. Well, to be fair, a lot of PC players are just console players that happen to get themselves a PC. Anyway, I'm going to go make tea. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Au revoir.
This was by design.
Okay, this is more like it. This is the damage I'm expecting. That's more like it. Oh, that's more like it. Now we're talking. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Uh-oh. Name a more terrifying attack than that. Oh, wait. What's your rank? Oh, he's almost dead. Wait, capture him. He's Dunskies. You got him. G.
Rogue, a thief. One who could strip you of every copper... Don't check the safes. Don't check the safes. A person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
The Stone Lord cleared your vaults. Yeah. It was the Stone Lord. We'll go with that. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Nice head break. Oh, it's a good job you both missed there. The triple helm breaker, baby! Woo! Oh, that's awesome. That was so good. Welcome, Krishi. Welcome, Cherryuki. Is it Share UK? Yeah, it might be Share UK. Yeah, could be. Maybe. Let's see. Copy, and then we'll paste it in. /VIP. Oops. VIP. Boom. Oh, you're already a VIP, even though it said.
Oh, yo! Okay, that was sick. Get bullied.
Okay, Ragnar, dude, you're permabanned. You're never allowed back in the TBD sesh ever again. Be gone with ye. And never show your face around here again. Cheaters aren't allowed. Not in this community. Get yourself out of it. No cheating. Be nasty. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome to the TBD family. Instant kick. No, no, no. No, no. Get never gong. Ugh. Yuck. Blech. Blech. Guys! Tsuchinoko! Woo! Oh, it's a record breaker! Gold crown! Hell yeah! God damn. There it is again. So, I mean, if you want to look at a clip of the decorations, there they are. If you hit the clip button, there you go. It's very strong. God damn, look at everyone. Look at the rank stuff. Watch this. I'm going to show you how to farm it right now. First things first, you spawn in the middle camp, which is what we've done. Obviously, it doesn't matter if you haven't. Mimi, don't stress about it. If you didn't go middle, you can stay where you are. But I'm going to come to you in a second. What you do is immediately put on your ghillie mantle. This is so you don't scare the fish away, because you, believe it or not, you can scare them away without it. You come here, and you're looking for this fish right here, which is the great wetfish fish. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Much appreciated. Wait, I didn't capture him. Wait, how did I not capture the great wetfish? What? And we abandon. Just gonna launch this. Maybe I get a hit. I just made my whole bloody charge blade go down. Nice, I got double. That's good, that's good. Oh, that Odo can be launched. We've got a red Odo on the outskirts that can be used as a missile. No, wrong one. Oh, what blade? Yes, War found it. What blade? War. Legend. No, 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 don't let it run. No! Oh, cock. Oh! Yo! Finish it! Yeah! Nice. That was so good. That was so good. Tried to run. Try to run. Ain't no running from us. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're an arcane build. They got massive level of arcane then, if they can do that. Oh, wow. Dude, that guy only had 1,000 health. That's madness. 1,000 health. That means he's only got like 25 vigor. When he does the upswing,
I'm gonna play it again.
Look, watch. He goes into the slinger, but he fires the claw. Bam! Right. And he yanks himself from my design. Where's the music? Oh, did it just finish? Wait a minute. Oh. Alright, what's next? What are we doing? What's next? What do you fancy?
Making coffee? You mean tea? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Making coffee. What is this sacrilege? Monkey Man, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. Sort out the moustache whilst we wait. Leona's going to post the quest, it seems. Alright, there we go. Sorted. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Top. Got to watch One Piece tonight. Didn't watch One Piece over the weekend. Apparently this week's episode went hard, man. I'm looking forward to it. I love for One Piece. Some days I feel like I'm just living for the next episode of One Piece, you know. That may sound sad, but it's the truth. Big boy. Need a weak spot. Let's get War up to 999 today. You must be joking. He's 700, isn't he? I'm Monster Hunter genius, not a freaking god. Now we'll get him there, we'll get him there. Knock him down a bit. Down. Nice. GG. Time for Gravios spam. What, a Jarek and Gravios? I actually didn't do that for I think I only did that for like a couple of days. I got so bored I couldn't. Most of the levels I gained was probably fighting Argvelds. No, I ain't doing that, man. I ain't doing that. We're gonna get better, we're gonna get better XP quests, I think, probably, with the next update. I mean, I would imagine. Maybe. What are we doing? What are we doing? Should I play something else? Full of copium. By the way, how has the Gunlance meta changed? Is it still Arc-filled gun lance. I know I've played a lot of different gun lances. I played Gravios. I played Zoshia. I tried them all out. Is it just all Artian now? Arc-filled still OP? Yeah. It's still best? Okay. They just closed the gap, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it seemed that way. Seemed like they just nerfed it a little bit, but its Wyvern stake is much, much stronger now. Alright, what are we doing? I could play some gun lance. I don't know. I am having fun with Charge Blade, though. Could play some Switch Axe. The Artians are just viable now. Not far behind the Arc-filled. I'd rather it that way anyway. The Arc-filled gun lance at least looks cool. What do you guys fancy? What are my rolls on this Charge Blade anyway? What have I got? 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Actually, that's probably optimal. Want to do a double Mitsu? I want to do an 8-star octopus. That sounds like fun. Okay, I think he's here. Double Mitsu does sound good too, but... First things first, sushi. Ah, I need, Ren Finesse. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Poor War. He's the only one not 999. Doesn't feel right, does it? Having War not 999. Got to get him on that 999. Let's just hope the world doesn't break out into nuclear war before we get title update 2. Can I do some quests with you? Yeah, dude. Get your booty in, mate. Get your booty in. I think everyone's competing for the spots. Lock the boss. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this one actually does war, doesn't it? A weak spot. Can't be, brother. Ah. Don't go for me. Perfect. Oh, he got me. I actually thought he was going to do a spin there, not that. See if I can get a paralysis there. Lockdown, lockdown. Yeah, to get a KO here. Maybe. Oh, shite. Damn, that does a lot of damage. I'm dead. That was unfortunate. And it was going so well. Well, unlike my teammates, I shall Dust of Life him. There we go. Excellent. GG, well played. Oh, is he above me? He's above me. Okay, we go here. You've been in for a while. You kept trying. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I'm hunting with different people every time. For the most part. This is the busiest I've seen a Twas lobby in quite a while, actually. Open lobbies. Oh, there we go. Prowess is nice. Get on the head here. Can't quite get around simply. That's a problem because that's my KO. Oh wait, we got war though. I won't need to worry about the KO. Case in point. Do that. No, it's an explosion behind me. Nice. I helped with another KO here. You got a head elf? Yo, take care, Mikhail. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one, mate. Major family issue. I was thinking about keeping the background, but it's not that interesting. I'm enjoying the 8-star fights. Very much so. Login bonus. I need to spend something to claim something. I haven't even spent the tickets yet. Have I got anything interesting? I got a Mitsu Rathalos. Guardian. It's okay, I guess. Wait a minute. That's very interesting. That's a tempered Rathian, but we're getting the highest tier of Artian components from it. But that's not a tempered Arkveld. I didn't know the quest spawned Artian components in that manner. That's very interesting. Because typically, tempered Rathian would be Artian components the tier below that. Oh. Very interesting. Did they change that in the update? I kind of want to do that, just to see what's going on with that. It's a 7-star tempered Rathian as well. Like 5-star tempered, but it's a 7-star. Interesting. Should we give it a go? Do you want to go see what's going on with this Rathian? It might be nothing. Where is she? Is she up? I think she's up. Let's do the Rathian first, then the Arkveld. Maybe if it's paired with a monster that drops the higher tier, but the thing is, normal Arkveld doesn't drop the higher tier. It doesn't. You can't get these Artian components from normal Arkveld. It's not possible. You can only get them from tempered. You join in, Leona? There's a spot for you on the crazy Rathian quest. You need 4 Guardian Rathalos, 8 Guardian Odo, 3 Guardian Folga, 5 Blangos for the 50 hunt titles. Oh, well, in that case, hang on a minute. Leona, is no one else coming? I mean, there's only Ren, Leona, and War here, so... Yeah, you're coming? Okay, they're coming. They should fix performance first. I mean, the game's been out 3 months. If they ain't fixed it now, realistically, how much are they going to do? I will tell you this right now, guys. A lot of the performance is going to be coming from the De Novo that they're using. De Novo will be eating probably about 15 FPS from everybody. It was the same in World. When they got rid of the De Novo, it was like that. The game just ran so much better. And they won't get rid of it. For some reason, the Japanese love shitting De Novo into every single one of their products. Well, Capcom do. And it ruins the whole thing on PC. I mean, there's 6,000 people left playing this game now. That should be a wake-up call. Stop putting De Novo in your shit, Capcom. Stop doing it. The only people you're affecting are your loyal customers. That's it. You're not stopping people from pirating the game, I'll tell you that much for sure. I'm going for Rathian first, guys, because she's... Dude, this Rathian, like I said, it's given the high-tier Artian components. I've never seen that before. I think she's... Oh, she's huge, too. She's a big girl. She's a chunky lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. She's a lady. Is there anything special about her? Let's find out. I got hit by someone else and it ended up doing a counter attack. Oh, she killed me. Stood up and then got a hit immediately. Why is it spawning me down here? The nearest camp is right there. Got killed by my teammate there. I didn't want to do a counter. That was, I got hit. I don't know how, but someone else hit me and then countered off me. Button I bloody pressed there was R1. Nice. Ignored my circle input. Dude, I fucking hate this game, man. It's crazy because you come from Elden Ring to like this and you're just like... how unresponsive everything feels compared to that game. Gosh, there's nothing special about it. It's not even unresponsive because it does respond. It's inconsistent is the word I'm looking for. You'll press the button one time, perfect, fine. You press the button another time, nothing. It's a real issue with this engine, man. Compared to the Havoc engine. Should have just stuck with Havoc, shouldn't it? Let's be honest. Pressing R1 there, nothing. KO. Dude, there's no audio playing. Weird. Very weird. That's a new bug. How you doing, Jola? Welcome. I don't get why that quest gave Artian high-level Artian components. I don't understand. That was just a normal tempered Rathian. There was nothing. I don't know. Was she gold crown? I just weird. No idea. Maybe Capcom buffed the drops? Did you say you needed Guardian Rathalos War? Here, come do this. I got a Guardian Rathalos for you. Oh my god, is that double tempered arc though? It is as well. Oh, it's very tempting though. Okay, maybe we skip on the Guardian Wrath for a second. When you were climbing up the vines to get to the Rathian, initially it literally climbed into the very top. You fell through 2 times for no apparent reason. Perfect. Right. Yeah, war needs levels to be fair. This is good XP for him to get to 999. The best XP, in fact, I think. I don't think anything gives better XP rates than double tempered Arcveld. You haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds since February. What's new? Not much. Since May, that is nothing, mate. Nothing new. Hopefully some new... There's new stuff coming at the end of the month, though. We're still waiting. Nexus mods got sold today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Paid mods incoming. Who bought it? EA. Oh, give it a rest. God damn it. Dude, his attack just phased right through me. Oh no, the lag. God damn it, the lag! Son of a bitch. Dude, it feels like my inputs are just a suggestion right now. Oh. Finally. Took a lot of damage there, man. Not aiming at the head, but I keep hitting the head. I I don't want to hit the head once my, you know, once we've already got the KO. Loses me way too much damage. Down. Can never block that stupid roar. Done anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, Banshee. One word, Simon. You having fun? You having fun? I'll give you one word back. Heroics. Heroics. You'll kick his ass. Just do the Monster Hunter tactic. He kills you in one shot anyway, so on expert, are you playing expert? On expert, he just one shots you no matter what, so I was like, I might as well use heroics. I employed the Monster Hunter strategy. God damn it, man, Simon. Did you get him done? Dude, that whole area that Simon's in is just... I went there way too early. Got my ass absolutely handed to me, man. Renoir's, whatever it's called. Oh, shite. Oi! Yeah, how you doing, Banshee? How's things? How was your weekend? Son of a bitch, I couldn't transform back in time. You're just reaching. You're there, levels in the mid-80s. What level did I do him at? Oh man, I think I might have been like in the 90s when I fought him. And he was still hard. It was the second to last... No. Yeah, it was the second to last thing I did before just finishing the story. But I regret doing it that way because the story was just a puddle of piss compared to Simon. Like, when I finally got to, like, Renoir and that, I was like, oh, what have I done? This is so easy. Nah, he's brutal, man. Definitely one of the hardest bosses. When I actually beat him, I managed to skip his, what's it, that move that he does? Renoir erases you from the canvas. I was like, oh, okay. God damn, not Renoir, sorry, Simon. I was like, what? Oh shit, you just reached him. So I thought you'd done him. Bollocks. I should have read that first. That's my bad, sorry. I'll say no more. He kicked my ass though. Dude, I need my freaking thingy out. Whenever I go to get it, he misses me. I'm guessing you're enjoying the game though. And that second Dark Gold didn't go so well for me. Yeah, Simon was the last thing that I did though. 90 hours and hating it. Standards. Game of the year, man. You one-shot Simon? I didn't one-shot him. I took him out in a couple of turns, though. I got some high rolls on that roulette. You know that roulette? I was doing so much damage though. Like by end game, I know some of you guys had crazier builds, but I was still hitting like 40, 60 million, which I was quite happy with, you know. Without looking up any guides or any other builds, just my own kind of thing, I was still hitting like 60 million. I'm sure I was missing some skills though that I could have used to hit more. Definitely. Monkey. Oh, doesn't War need Monkey? War, you need Monkey, don't you? Merlin's got Monkey. You prefer Stanley to Anchor? Don't call him that, I was only joking. Did he actually end up picking up the thing that I dropped for him? I don't remember. I'm glad you're having fun with Expedition 33 though. Yeah. It's a good game, man. Someone beat Expedition 33 on Expert, no dodge, no parry from New Game. What skills would you use to do that? I don't know. Okay. Of course not. It's hard to dislike. You really have to dislike even the tiniest amount of linear to dislike the game. The thing is, it's like, it's got a lot of exploration and open-ended aspect to it, though. It's not like solely linear. You know, like Final Fantasy, what's it, 13. It's not like that. Because it technically is open world. You just got like segmented areas that you explore. No, I love it, man. I love that game. I haven't loved the turn-based RPG, well, other than Baldur's Gate 3, which I do consider more of a strategy game than a turn-based RPG. It's Dungeons and Dragons, you know? Tactics and strategy and that. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He jumped back up so quickly. How the hell are we not getting a KO here? There we go, finally. I need to hit that because I need my Savage Axe back. But I gotta wait. There we go. How did I not, dude, how did I not hit that? I watched my sword go right through it. There we go. What? What? Okay, it's lagging, that's why. Right, that makes a lot more sense then. That explains a lot. Why am I doing that? What am I? What is going on with this game, man, dude? For God's sake. Down we go. Trying to run. Jig. Nice. You're so rusty. Give it 5 minutes. Zoshia, full. Do we not have it? No. No, I've been... I'm just perplexed. I don't get it, man. It feels like Capcom gave up with this game. You know, there's 6,000 people playing this game right now, Banshee, on Steam. 6,000. There was 1.4 million at its peak only 2.5 months ago. There's 6,000 people. Yep. I keep telling people, chat. Like, because so many people on Twitter, you see it, like, they're on, like, this Copium. I keep telling them, like, it's never been that bad before. Never. Even Rise didn't see that. Like, it never hit 6,000. World never hit 6,000. In 8 years, it never hit 6,000 players. It's always had a healthy base of people. Twitch viewership last Monday was at 500 people watching Wilds on thingy. That's nuts, man. Dude, World, even World, 2 years before Wilds came out, never hit 500 viewers. Never. It always had like at least 2,000 people watching. And then obviously it went up when Asmongold played, and then you had the whole blindfold cheating scandal bullshit, and the viewership skyrocketed. Like, then Monster Hunter was popular, but it never dropped after that. Like, it stayed up, you know, 5,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And it had a really healthy player base of, you know, like 30, 40,000 people, which was fantastic. Yeah, no, 6,000 people on Wilds, 3 months. No good event quest, man. Not one, like, nothing. I don't know, man. It's a 6.4K now. It's gone down again. Yeah. You don't put your opinions about this game out there, but it is dry. Oh, I do. I'm opinionated. You know me. I don't hold my tongue on anything. I love the game, but the mismanagement of the sort of update schedule and the generation of hype surrounding the game is pretty historic. You had a home run with this. All you had to do was just keep on top of those updates and the event quests, and you would have kept selling units. But I haven't heard them update in the past 2-3 months since they announced the 13 million units sold. I haven't heard any more. So I don't think people are buying into it anymore. I guess because, you know, the cat's out of the bag. So, yeah. We're both opinionated, but you think you stopped caring a bit because it's just too disappointing thus far. I mean, yeah. I'm not disappointed with the game as much as I'm disappointed with the post-launch attitude towards it. The time it takes to rebalance. The just begging them to put out a good event quest. I mean, again, like, this is something I haven't really talked to you about, Banshee, but my chat are probably sick of hearing it. But, like, this is an event quest that they put into this game that they thought was acceptable. It's a Doshiguma in the desert, okay? Is there anything special about it? No, there isn't. Okay, we're just going to have a quick look here. A Doshiguma in the desert. 3-star. Spot the goddamn difference. There isn't one. It's the same bloody quest. But they repackaged it as an event quest. Like, they never did that in World and... Well, I mean, they might have done it once or twice in World. But it would have been very rare. But every quest has been like that. And I keep saying these are the things that get people back. And the thing is, this on paper looks interesting, right? Until you realize you don't even get to fight all 3 of them at the same time. You got to wait one by one. They come into the arena one after the other. It's like, I can go do that. I could do that already. Like, we wanted to fight them all at once, didn't we, chat? I said, like, they don't pay crazy wages to developers and designers in Japan. You sold 14 million units, so you've made your $1 billion. Hire in one person, keep them on for the duration of the game, and their sole job, hire in 2 people. Bloody hell, again, you've made $1 billion. Hire it in 2 people whose only job it is to create and manage event quests. That's it. Get junior designers on it. Say, go crazy. Be as creative as you want. Get to it. They would love that. Like, imagine a junior designer having that as one of their first jobs. To design. They design any quest they want. Implement it in whatever way they want. Give them carte blanche for creativity. You're on to a winner, man. And the community would love it too. And tell them. The only criteria is you make 1 event quest per week. Any designer worth his weight in salt would go crazy at that opportunity. You know, like a junior designer. They would love it. And I could do more than I did. I could pump out 10. I could pump out 10 a week. You know? If I know how to use the engine. It's crazy to me that Capcom can't manage 1. Come on, man. Doshiguma, man. Come on, seriously. Freaking Tempered Lalabarina. There's nothing. Hey, give it like 10 times the health and make it absolutely giant. There you go. You got to call it Spiderzilla or something. I don't know. That's a fixture event quest for you, Capcom. There you go. Where's my money? God damn. What are the rewards from the events at the moment? You know what? I can't even remember. You get decorations. And you get decorations. This one gives a cat hat. A cat helmet. The helmet's not very good, but it is layered. So, yeah. You can use... The layered is nice. But we already had that in World. It's nothing new. Okay, we've got double Mitsu. We've got Mitsu Rathian. Oh, you know what? I haven't done one. I haven't done a Zoshia today. Yeah, the rewards are fine. Like some of them are... Yeah, but... I think it plays into that sort of that old philosophy of a reward is only rewarding if you had to work for it or do something for it. Otherwise, it's just like, you know, whatever. I'm gonna play some Switch Axe, man. We haven't played any Switch Axe yet. The cat head. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice layered. It's a nice layered. It's something, right? It's better than nothing. I'll take it. I'm not going to use it, but for people that like, you know, the furry community, they'll love it. Are you playing Wilds out of free will or necessity? I tried playing other things out of free will and people didn't like it, so we're playing this out of necessity. Your boy's got to eat, man. I got to make some money. That and it bumps up my guild card numbers so they look more impressive. So I can whip my dick out when I need to, you know?
shit. What? Earplugs on my head. Nice one, Blade. Martin got Night Rain over the weekend. Oh, so now he wants to play. Shit. Of course it got dropped on my bloody head. Typical. Oh, what the hell? Wait, why? How? I mean, title update, this is the longest wait between updates in modern Monster Hunter history. So it's pretty safe to assume that title update 2 is going to be absolutely freaking nuts. Like, you know, huge amount of content. It has to be. There's no way it's just going to be Lagiacrus. Don't get me wrong, Lagiacrus is cool. Not my favorite monster, but there are a lot of avid fans out there. Is Lagiacrus enough to appease me if it's the only monster that comes in Title Update 2? No. Not really. Because it's a mid-game monster. In the same way that Mitsu wasn't really for Title Update 1. Zoshia carried Title Update 1 for me. This was the reason to come back and play Title Update 1. Not Mitsu. Mitsu's gear sucked. The weapons sucked. Pointless. At least Zoshia's weapons, some of them were pretty good. The gear, you can use some of the armor pieces, I guess. Yeah. Stellar Blade 2 directors are calling modders a week after seeing sexy costume mods. But wants mods that expand the user play experience. You're not going to get that very soon after launch.
The easiest stuff to do are model swaps. Because a lot of people just have 3D models lying around in their asset libraries that they can just put straight in anyway. Or they just tweak them to make them work with whatever engine they need to put them into, you know? Or whatever the character model is. You're pretty sure that game's also got no mod support. Dude, I wish this game was on a different engine, man, and had some mod support. I wish Capcom would put out mod tools, man. Holy crap. If they put out mod tools for this, game would be popping. Dude, I've got to kill 5 freaking spiders, man. Anyone got a double spider quest? It can be custom quest with 3 monsters. They'll ban you. They'll ban you. Do I have any double monster quests? Let me see. I mean double spiders. You do? Oh, legend. Cheers. Perfect. I'm in. Get my dailies done. Oh, wait. Actually. Use that too. Not that I need to, but yeah. I can claim my login bonus then. You checking daily missions for rewards reminds me of how people play Genshin games. It's something to do, man. It's something to do. I got nothing else to do. That's the thing. I just anything. I'll take anything. Gives me an excuse to do something different, you know? Hunt something a little bit different. Why not? It's not like the rewards won't benefit me in the long term either. You know, when G rank comes, it means I never have to come back and do all this again. I can just, you know, keep soldiering on, do whatever I want to do. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, yo. Kidding me, dude? Wait, I can't cancel that? Like, counter it? That hit me pretty square on, right? Getting hit there. Oh, no, not. I'm not. Okay, sure, whatever. Missed my focus strike. Oh, interesting. That goes through my hyper armor. Of course, status. Yes. Oh, okay. No focus strike. My focus strike missed again, man. I have real troubles with focus strike in this game, I'm telling you guys. It's... Look, you miss a focus strike and look at the mess that it puts you in. tried to focus strike there. It's dead anyway. Why am I... Oh, my controller's disconnected, that's why. I have no idea why I even have this in my inventory. Is that really on this loadout? It is. Just one more thing to cycle through I don't need. Oh my god, dude. This stuff keeps popping up and tabbing me out of the game. Go away. This needs an update. This needs an update. Let me play my game, man. Stupid Epson printer software. The thing is, I wouldn't use Epson printers, but they're the only ones that are decent. Canon, awful. LG printers, awful. Like, all these other ones are so bad. The Epson one works, but my god. Right. Do you want to post that spider? Oh, no. Well, I just need the 2 spiders again, guys. The double spider will do me. Can we just do that one more time? Let's go. Nice. Alright, that gets my dailies done at least. Or my weeklies even. Oh, I need to eat my food bonus again. Mate, someone's running this game on a bloody hard drive. Oh my god. I countered that. I saw my counter up. I saw it up. I know I fucking countered that. Oh my god, it's got to be lag, hasn't it? How did I not hit that? How did I not hit that focus point? Dude, I driving me nuts, man. Where is he? Here? Someone clip that, man. It's pissing me off with these focus strikes today. I watched my sword go right through it. It was on his head, and I watched my axe go through the head. Didn't register for shit. Weekly's done. Back to title hunting, yes. The only title I need is all the gold fish one. Get all the fishies. I mean, we could do some fishing maybe when there's, you know, if it gets quiet later on in the stream. Yeah, not for now. We'll do some more hunts, but... Was it you need war? Like Guardian Rathlos, Ebony Odo, all the Guardians, right? Oh, dude, I got a good quest for you, mate. Mate, I got a good quest for you. I got a wonderful quest. I got a wonderful quest for you, mate. Mate, wait until you see this quest I got for you. It's gonna blow your mind, mate. It's like, you know, all 10 hunters that are left playing the game, they all envy this quest. They all get excited over the thought of this quest. Burb. Okay. Brr. It's just me, or is this game taking longer to load than usual? Weird. That's a big dinosaur. I focus struck that, man. I know I hit that. I even saw the freaking lines come off, man. How is this game so fucking broken, man? Like, the... I've seen Sega games with better hit registration than this. Sonic Sega games. I hit his leg there. I know I hit his leg. What the hell? He's going after the Raffalafalos. Go for it. There we go. It's dumb. There we go. that quest was dog shit. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
クエストの受注承認しました。
Don't all jump out of your seats at once, chat.
よろしくね。ギルドの要請により本任務を開始します。
What the hell? What did I just walk in on? Oh shit.
right. God damn it. Stupid game. I hit that focus strike. How many times have they hit your fucking focus strikes? No, you to work. You dog shit game. Oh. Head's glowing like Santa Claus nutsack. I freaking hit the goddamn thing and it doesn't register the focus strike. You're back. Sorry you had to drive home from work. It's fine, dude. No worries. Half the focus strikes have missed. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the focus strikes. I am watching my blade go right through it and it's not registering. I'm just like, what is happening? And I know I'm hitting it. I know I'm hitting it. You can clip every single one and go back frame by frame. You've got the no icon bug. Oh, god damn it. Same for you on Gunlance. The thing with switch axes, it's got a huge focus strike sweep. Goes, whoosh, you know, like that. So like a 45-degree angle. And it's just not, it's not. I was standing right in front of Arkfield there. I did it. I watched the blade hit him, go through the head. The weak spot's right there, the focus point. Nothing. Fixing bugs just isn't a priority right now. Doing anything isn't a priority seemingly right now. Maybe we'll get more bug fixes when Legiacrus drops. I mean, I'm saying maybe. We will get more bug fixes when Legiacrus drops. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully it's worth the wait. I'm gonna play some Sword and Shield, man. What is this? Dragon? No, I just want Blast. Gore Blast, Sword and Shield. Yeah, that'll do. It's so stupid, Merlin. Dude, it's so stupid. After playing Elden Ring, just like, and the fact that they've done like 3 patches in 2 weeks, rebalanced, done all this, that, and the other. And you just realize that's what a good dev team does. When there's a bug or something's broken or it's not working or it needs rebalancing, it just gets fixed. You don't wait and go, oh, well, we got to wait for a bigger... Like, no, dude, you don't wait 3 months. Dude, Rapid Morph is still broken. Freaking, tons of skills on our armor still don't do anything. They don't work. You know, and I know there's performance issues too, but these are easy things to fix.
All of these skills worked in your previous games. You've got the code there. Like Rise, Rise is in the same engine. You could just port that code over. It'll work. Like, come on, man.
よろしくね。本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
Oh wait, it's this one.
ぜひ使ってください。
It's the one where he starts in phase 3. Kidding me? Nothing. Good. That actually, I was in range for that. That should have hit me.
Why are you not firing, for God's sake? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to fire my flash pod. I'm mashing L3 like, come on. Why is it not doing it? Like, it just doesn't want to do it. I was desperately trying to flash there. It just did not want to. I had a flash pod loaded. I was starting to think, oh crap, did I run out? And I just wasn't paying attention. Chili Boomba, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. I just wanted to flash him. That whole time I was like... dude, I'm just so sick of this game, man. After playing Night Rain, I'm just like... There's no excuse for it, is there really? There is no fucking excuse. That game has probably got like 1/10 of the budget. It's a game made by junior designers using assets, just, you know, repurposed, reused. It's got more creativity. It's got more bloody... It's more polished than this. It's just nuts. And you can't play a Monster Hunter game without polish. It just doesn't work. Oh, now you want to work. Now you... I see. You had a YouTube tell me that playing mods whilst having a somewhat big social media presence is frowned upon. What, in this game? No. But Capcom will ban you for it if you're playing mods. It depends what kind of mods. If you're using cheats... and then calling them mods, yeah, that is frowned upon. But if you're just using mods, you know, like, I don't know, layered armor or custom quests that actually, you know, don't just skip all of the XP and give you like a ton of freaking decorations and stuff. You know, just like reasonably balanced or balanced within the confines of the game quests, that's fine. But you still get banned for it. If you're doing custom stuff now, yeah, Capcom don't like it. It's not even just the title update. They need more consistent interest, in my opinion. What do you mean consistent interest? You just mean the event quests. Yeah, I keep going on about it. Been harping on about it since, like, the first event quest that the game launched. They've just been shit all the way through. We had basically one good event quest. And that was during the festival, the double La Labarina in the arena. And that was just a fun quest, you know? It was just interesting. Something different. War wants monkey. Yeah, rest up, High Star, dude. Have a good sleep. Have fun on the hunts. I will do. I'll try to. Take care, dude.
Time to post up the quest. What, the quest where you guys go and buy Elden Ring Night Rain? And we go play that instead. Finally. Look at this wank. Every time I look at it, it makes me sick. Sound like you're in pure agony whilst playing that. No, it just depended. Sometimes, yeah. Not the whole time. Where is this Gore? Can anyone actually tell what level he's on? Where is he? Okay, well I can see where the Mitsu's at least. What are we going for? I mean, we're dealing with Gore first, right? Where is he? Where is that? Seriously? Yeah, what level is he on? What camp you guys going to? Area 7 near Camp 8, is he? He's near Camp 8? Okay, cool. Session, yo, make me a spot. Ugh. Tile update 2 adding more stickers. Add a sticker of my nutsack. Oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't I play Dragon Sword and Shield here? I probably should, right? Slightly better on Mitsu. And when Gore enrages, it's going to be better on him too. Shouldn't I play this instead? Yeah, I think I do. I don't play this though. I still need Guardian. Oh wait, no. Guardian Handicraft, Razor Sharp Handicraft. I think I just want to play Crit Boost again. Nah, we'll go with the Sharpness. Mind's Eye for Gore. Mind's Eye? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes. Yes, we do want that 30% damage increase, because if we're hitting the legs and the arms, that's pretty huge. Let me see. Mind's Eye. Where is it? There's no combo deco, sadly, but yeah, that's fine. Yes, you're right. It's slightly better. More damage. I mean, well, it depends. If we're going for the head the whole time, then no. But I mean, you ain't going to be hitting the head the whole hunt. So. Shaved into oblivion from these blocks. Jeez, yeah. You missed me. Nice one, Blake. I don't really see what I'm doing here, but... Sharp, man. Barely see him here in the dark. That ain't good. Block. Oh. Really got a sharpen, but I need that frickin' open. I want to attack here. What's the real question, mate? Ask away, lad.
コスモノがありますよ
You'll get a real answer. Did Capcom optimize wilds by taking away monsters? Why is my map always empty? Your map isn't always empty. It's just they just changed the way monsters display on the thing, dude. If you just cycle over, you'll see the monsters are all still there. It now just, like the first tab now shows you like the priority stuff there. And then like the lower level, like weaker things just won't show up. If that makes sense. Oh shit, wow, what the hell? Dude, he just hit me hard, man. With that one frenzied bolt. That's what I was trying to get that whole time, that nice little KO. Trying to get over this bloody head, but... Why is my focus strike not working? Dude, what the hell? Oh, I tried to slide through that. Divine Blessing saved my ass there. Steve, how you doing, Steve? Welcome back, mate. I'll try and show you after this, Coco, why it's looking like that. But yeah, trust me, the monsters are all still there. God, I'm trying to get it.
missing me. Nice, got the kill. Oh. Ouch. G, well played. How are you? Existing, mate. Existing. Mizu just knows not to hit your shield. Dude, every time. He kept missing me. Every time I was doing the block. Missed. GG. Dude, that Gormagala has so much freaking health, man. It's a good fight. Part of me wishes all the other monsters had the same amount. It's probably too late for them to do that now, though. Not without introducing better rewards into the game. I think if they did, it would be really good. For me, Gore feels properly balanced there in that fight. Yeah, the fight lasts what you would expect a fight to last, you know? You have to play into its weakness, otherwise, you know, it's going to take longer, and I like it. I think they've got to take the lesson learned from that and just extrapolate it to everything if they can. I mean, would anyone be opposed at this point if they added 8-star versions of every monster? Because I wouldn't. I don't mind. Just do it. As long as it gives a good amount of XP and decent rewards, why not? It would certainly make the game more exciting. Yeah, no. Gonna go get my lootations. Oh, it's tea break time, guys. Gotta go grab a cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. That'd be exciting. I think it'd be good. It'd be a relatively easy thing for them to do as well. I don't know what their aversion is to 3 monster quests in this game. It is rather odd. Because, you know, they're banning people for doing triple monster quests. Right. That is a big bomb marijuana. Let me just see if that's a gold crown before I go get my tea. Same with that sushi fish. That sushi fish is huge. Is this actually a gold crown? This one looks big, man. No, but it did give me great sushi fish scales, so it was a great sushi fish. This arowana looked big. Oh yeah, that was massive. Right. I need a cuppa. I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink. Go to the loo. See you in a second.
This was by design.
My plan in Wilds is to start with any weapon, play it, doesn't matter which, whatever one I kind of just feel like on the day, and then as I get offered armor that has good skills and stats for any weapon. I craft it. And then as I get offered weapons that seem like they have good stats, I'll farm them and craft them and play them. So as I get offered good equipment, I'll switch and just try and build as many different builds as I go through. That way I can kind of experience all the different weapons as I go through and learn what sets and builds are good at different stages in the game for different weapons. So that way I can then inform you guys and help you guys to make the right build making choices as you're going through the game. That's my plan. I mean, like the Hell Dive dance. What's the Hell Dive dance? Just alternating salutes. Get your game that stole my friend. When will pay to win just end? Stick these video games in the bin, cause I don't want to play them. And if you say that they are good, I'll punch you in the nuts, cause I should. I don't want to play free to play.
Welcome to.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh my god! Yeah!
Was it you? Yes! Hornbrake!
It's better. Go. Thanks. Kind of. Happening! It's all happening! Yes! I did it! CD Projekt did it! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh god! Oh shit! No! Oh! 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 Badger! Oh, the goat Badger! What a read, mate! Well played. Dude, even I didn't notice that. Get ready for Raw. Oh! Damn, what a run! That was great. Well played. Maybe. Let's see. Copy. And then we'll paste it in. / VIP. Oops. VIP. Boom. Oh, you're already a VIP, even though it said. So I don't know. Whoa, 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 wait, why are you killing the guards? Guys, what are you doing? Granny Hacker, no! Why are you murdering him? No! She straight up murdered him! She just straight up murdered a dude! She just printed out. She slit his throat. We just witnessed the murder. Guys, when characters die in this game, they're perma-dead. They're perma-dead. Like, I can raise him with a wake stone, but... He looks friendly.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, how much is it? No! Why would you do that? Oh, that was gonna hit so much. You bastard! Oh, for God's sake. That was about to be amazing. Has anyone ever seen how much a Heroics Hunting Horn full charge could do? Because we were about to witness something there that I've never seen before. Denied by Jarl and his overzealous triangle pressing. Jarl! Why, Jarl? Why? Denied me so much damage. That would... Oh. Stop there. No. Got him. Direct hit. Is that a double kill? Double kill. Yeah, boy. That's how we do it, chat. 2 for the price of 1. Tower of Arrow Thunder. Get all the custom upgrades. Max it with Element Augment. And then Azure Age, Silver Los with Kirin Gauntlets. Crit I7, Thunder Attack 6, Health Boost 3, Free Element 3, Crit Boost 3, Wex 3. Sling Capacity 3, Constitution 2, Spread Shot 1, Stamina Surge 1, Bow Charge Plus. There you go. Big damage. Big numbers. Trying to get on his booty here so I can put a weak spot on the tail. There we go, I'm on. You're guessing, Twas, you're going to play the added chapter to Baldur's Gate? Probably over Christmas, yeah. Among other things. Dude, this monkey is getting bullied. This monkey is getting bullied something fierce. Did you say that you like my beard? You probably did. I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys. You guys never give me so many compliments as you do about my beard and my moustache. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gives me some good confidence boost.
This was by design. Tea's brewing. Oh, man. It's going to be a long old week. I really hope we get some title update news this week, man. Dude, it's like, as Banshee said earlier, it's fucking dry out here, man. Drier than the Sahara Desert. In fact, even the Sahara Desert gets rainfall once a year. Dude, where's the title update info, man? It's been so long, dude. How are you doing, mate? Getting ramrodded by Capcom and their shitty event schedule. As a Monster Hunter content creator, just getting bloody goddamn. It's like a pneumatic cock fucking me non-stop, I swear to God. Just relentless. I just want them to like pull their finger out of their asshole and start getting us some good stuff, good updates, good what are they called? Event quests, man. Come on, you've done it before, you can do it again. They can't be completely void of creativity already. Doesn't make any sense. Drier than Popeye's biscuit with the Sprite. What's a Popeye's biscuit? What is that? Pray for a title update 2 trailer. Oh, I just hope it's good. It needs to be really good. Like, you guys are going to enjoy it, and I'm going to enjoy it. But we need the whole community to come back. We want everyone back on it, man. It's got to be hype. It's got to revitalize, you know, the community. We need something that's beyond just, oh, a Legiacrus. Like, at that point, at this point, I don't think anyone but us that is already here are going to play it. The people that are actively waiting for it, you know? Or they'll just make a Twitter post with a date and then nothing. Oh, please, no, they can't do that. They got to build some hype. They have the driest biscuits you'll ever eat. Do they actually? Jesus. I did have a Popeyes. We had one on my 24-hour stream. Chat picked it. They said, and it was, I didn't have a biscuit. They don't do biscuits. There was no, like, bourbons or custard creams or anything like that. They just had, you know, chicken bun. It was very expensive and you got very little food for your money, but it was tasty. I think if it had been half the price, I would have felt a little bit more like, I couldn't recommend it to anyone unless you're literally like, you know, made of money. If you look like the Monopoly guy, you're probably all right ordering Popeyes. But otherwise, you know, if you look like me, don't even bother. It's way too expensive, dude. It's for rich people, man. Rich people food. It's just fried chicken at the end of the day. Good fried chicken, but the markup, my goodness. Tastes like deep fried cardboard. It tasted delicious, man. It had a good spice to it. It was nice. Good texture. Well cooked, succulent. Lovely bun, salad, fresh salad. Good sauce. Yeah, it was nice. It was good. I can't fault it. Just, yeah. Maybe here in the UK is different from you guys. It was very upmarket, you know. Basically, super fancy KFC. That's what Popeye's chicken was here in the UK. Super fancy KFC. Popeyes or KFC? Well, KFC's just disappointment incarnate. Every time I get it, I'm like, why am I paying £30 for this bucket of shit? That's KFC. It just comes, it's soggy. The skin's not crisped up. Literally, they think that is an acceptable size for a chicken fillet. Literally a chode for a fillet. It's awful, man. I mean, goddamn. Even McDonald's is less disappointing. Meanwhile, Thailand KFC being a fancy restaurant. Yeah, it's like Moroccan McDonald's. You go to Morocco and the McDonald's there, and there's all the French outside. You know, in their fancy Lambos, like parking up outside McDonald's, all showing off. Because it's like the most expensive restaurant. And then just down the road, you've got like this cheap, ghetto Moroccan chicken place that will give you like a whole, like, roasted chicken in Moroccan spices for literally like 30 dirham. With like the biggest portion of chips, and the mate will chuck the whole chicken in, and he'll just pile on the chips, and you got a carrier bag full of chips with the whole chicken in it for like a couple of quid. And then you got all these idiots like eating a Big Mac for £10 in Morocco. Like, dude, it's just a Big Mac. So it's like, yeah, the French Moroccans seem to love it for some reason. It's so weird. The wraps and burgers are really good, and the buckets make me sad. Nah, it's not worth it, man. KFC ain't worth it. It used to be like that bargain value, good chicken. You go out, £12, you get yourself a bargain bucket feast. Legend. You share it with a family. Now it's like 30, 40 quid for a bucket of chicken. Dude, what? No. No. The wraps and burgers are really good, but the buckets... so, we used to have this really awesome thing here in UK for KFC, and this was back when I used to enjoy them. They had a thing called Wrap of the Day. And basically, it was you could buy one. It was a wrap. You'd get a lovely tortilla wrap with some chicken and salad and a sauce. And it had like 2 chicken breast fillets in it. And it was £2. Wrap of the day, 2 quid. This was only a couple of years ago that we had this. It's not like thingy. They don't do wrap of the day anymore. They still sell the wraps. Want to have a guess how much they are? The wraps? They were £2, bear in mind. Wrap of the day. Have a guess. Go on, have a guess. How much do you think the £2 wrap of the day? £7? Honestly, you might be right, actually. Let me have a look. I'll have a quick look. We'll go on Uber Eats. We'll check it out, alright? Used to be £2 because I'm actually not 100% sure myself. But let's get a confirmation on it. Let's get a confirmation on it. Where is KFC? Is it even here? Did they shut it off to me? Here we go, KFC. Let's see, how much is a wrap now? So wrap of the day was £2, $1.99. It was awesome, especially if you didn't mind. Yeah, it's £7. £7 for a wrap. £7. It went up by £5 in like 1 year. This is why I refuse to give KFC money, man. Dude. They're tripping. Arkveld. Anyone got anything better than an Arkveld chicken? Bloody KFC. They should have called this one KFC. Killing chickens. The £3 lunchbox was your go-to. Mine was the wrap of the day, man. I used to love wrap of the day. Just a chicken wrap. You know, not unhealthy, but not healthy. It was just a couple of chicken breasts, fillets with salad, bit of sauce in a lovely tortilla wrap. Not heavy going. You could just pick one up for £2. Bargain. Loved it. And now they're £7 for a wrap of the day. Dude, no, I bet you, anyone with a brain on their shoulder is not going to touch that, man. Anyone who bought wrap of the day just 2 years ago. Inferno, back me up here. I'm not going crazy, right? It was literally like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And they scrapped wrap of the day. It goes to show you, if they can afford to do wrap of the day for £2 and now they're selling them for £7. What is the markup on that then? Because they were still profiting at £2. Now it's £7. And again, sure, their wrap might be worth £7. But you can't sell something to me for £2 and then literally the next year put it up to £7 and expect me to buy any of your products. You can go and suck on my left nut. It needs a good clean. I got one more of these quests. I'm going to post this one. Right now. I had one during a 24-hour stream. Did I actually? They were nice. Honestly, best value for money for £2. Poor Freddos. Aren't Freddos like £1 now? Dude, they used to be 10p. They used to be 5p when I was a kid. It was 5p for a Freddo. You could get 20 Freddos for one Freddo. That was back in the 90s, you know. They were 5 pence. Then they went up to 10p. And now they're £1. I haven't tasted a Freddo in maybe a decade. I used to love Freddo frogs, man. 5 pence, man. 5p to £1. These companies are just, oh, mate, capitalism, man. Who's joining? Who wants in? I got an 8-star raid owl. Anyone want in? £7-8 in Sweden, only for a wrap. The meal, yeah, the meal's like £11. If you wanted a meal, it's like £11-12, something stupid like that. And their chips are awful, man. Like, I don't want your chips when I go to KFC. They're terrible. They're just a soggy mess. I don't know what they're using to fry chips in, but it's... Dude, my air fryer would do a better job. Who's coming? Who wants in? Who wants to join the quest? Chips like in fries? No, no, no. Not like, they're not like fries. They're like chips. Fries are like McDonald's. Fries are a type of chip. But they're like, what type of chip are they? You Americans and your categorizations, you're horrendous. You call all pastas noodles. You call all chips fries. It's like, no, there's different types of chips. They're sort of like medium cut chips. They're not thick cut chips. They're not thick cut, they're medium cut. And they're not fries. They're not French fries. You're on a food break? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'll wait. We have medium cut fries. But the medium cut chips. Because fries are a type of chip. Like biscuits, you know? There's cookies are a type of biscuit. You don't call all biscuits cookies. Because cookies are a type of biscuit. And you don't call all pastas noodles. Because noodles, firstly, they're not pasta. Noodles are... more... what's it? Southeast Asian cuisine. If an Italian heard you call bloody pasta noodles, they chop your head off. We call them wedges. Well, wedges are a type of chip. Potato wedges. You got zero knowledge of kilometer or Celsius. Well, I'll tell you, Celsius is very easy. 0 degrees Celsius. So it's all built... Celsius is all focused around water, basically. At 0, water freezes. There you go. That's Celsius. Anything above 0, water isn't frozen. At 100, water boils. Okay? So 0 to 100, that's Celsius. Very easy to remember. 0, it freezes. 100, it boils. Anything below 0, water's frozen. There you go. That's why it's so easy to remember. It's all based around the most common thing that we have in our day-to-day lives, except for you Americans, it's just Coke, isn't it? Extra sugary Coke. That's probably why Celsius doesn't work for you. Got like fizzy drinks running through your veins. Diabetes. Yeah, but what about boiling water? What's that at? I just told you, water boils at 100 degrees. 100 degrees is water boiling. It's very easy, 0 to 100. That's where you get evaporation at 100 degrees of water. Boiling point. Burgers, shotgun, and freedom. And very poor categorizations. The one that I can't stand is when I see something like a linguine or a tortellini or a ravioli, a macaroni, a tagliatelle. And then an American will just, oh, that's a noodle. That's a noodle. Those are noodles. That's noodle. Noodle, noodle. Yeah, you got big noodle, small noodle, medium noodle, noodle. Oh, for God's sake, just learn it. Learn it. They got names, man. learn the names. So, all the different varieties of biscuits. Custard creams and bourbons. Chocolate chips. Malted milks. Shortbread. Oh yeah, that's a cookie. That's a cookie. 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 Those are cookies. Ah, that's a cookie. Mate, god damn it. Pass the cookies. Which one? There's like 50 different types of cookies. Which one do you want? What about sprinkles? Ain't that called hundreds of thousands or some shit? No, hundreds of thousands are a type of sprinkle. There are many different types of sprinkles. Hundreds of thousands are very specifically circular, spherical sprinkles. Those are known as hundreds and thousands. You have what they call chocolate flakes as a type of sprinkle. You have rainbows, rainbow sprinkles, chocolate sprinkles. All sorts of different types of sprinkles. Hundreds of thousands are just a type of sprinkle. Again, categorization. The whole world uses kilograms. Yeah. Because it makes sense. The British didn't even come up with the metric system. That's the French. We don't like the French, but even we use the metric system because we're like, yeah, nah, our system just ain't as good. We dropped pounds and ounces. Do you understand? Do you understand what it takes for a Brit to admit that a Frenchman made a better system than what we made and adopt it? That's called swallowing your pride and then some. But the Americans were sort of like, oh, mate, we can't. The Americans shunned everything that the British accepted, but they couldn't shun our system of weights and measurements. How did that happen? You guys, any opportunity to disown something that the Brits used, and you were right on it. Except for your system of measurement, which doesn't make any sense because kilometers, meters, and meters, liters. It's so easy. Your measurement system got colonized. Well, no, it's just that's the one element of colonization you guys didn't drop for some odd reason. Over here in America, we like that king shit. We're adopting that. Or what, Trump's going to be your new king? King Trump. Yeah, you'll love it. You'll get to have like a little, you know, you'll get a big golden cart. And you'll march him around with your military and that. And God save our gracious Trump. God save our gracious Trump. God save our noble Trump. God save our Trump. Send him victorious, avid and glorious, long to reign over us. God save our Trump. There you go. You'll be able to sing that, all you Americans. Oh, you'll love it. You'll have a great time. Yeah, King Trump, King of the Americas. Yeah. His sons and daughters will all be your next in line. Oh, lovely. Wonderful. I mean, the only difference is our monarchs here in the UK don't actually have any real power. They don't oversee government. All they do is they admit a government into power. So they're there to be a stopgap against corruption. So if a corrupt person manages to take power, they can deny them access to government and they can step in and take emergency power. That's what the monarchs do in the country. However, when you get your King Trump, he'll disband all of your electoral systems. This is worse than KSI's songs. Nah, you love it really, don't you? I love you, Trump. You've got the no icon bug? Yeah, I've had that a few times now. I got room for one more on the quest. In Sweden, we have a king, but they're more like a symbol and nothing else. So our king is a symbol, but he does have a purpose. Like I said, he's there as a stopgap against corruption. If we had a corrupt government try to take power, he has the authority and the power to deny them forming a government. Now, it is more of a ceremonial thing, but genuinely, you know, let's say, I don't know, Hitler 2.0 got voted in, and he had some extreme policies. King Charles could be like, nope, you do not have permission to form a government. I will take power, and the king would establish a new government in his name instead. I don't think it's ever happened in the history of... it might have happened. It may very well have happened in the history of British politics, and I'm just not aware of it. You'll have to do your Google research on that one. Yeah. A corrupt government? That's all government. A corrupt government that wants to kill its citizenry, shall we say. I don't know how extreme it has to get. You're not wrong there, though. Bloody hell. What stops a corrupt king? Nothing. The people. The guillotine. History. That's about it. That's another good thing that the French invented. Great French inventions. The metric system and the guillotine. Whoa. Well done. Even a broken clock's right twice a day, eh, chat?
よろしくね。テストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Couldn't turn around in time. No, what the hell? Damn it. Get flash potted. No. No, use the anti-noob technology. Thank you. I'm sliding on flat ground. I was blocking there. Damn, the hitbox is a bit weird because of how big he is. Gimme. Oh, damn. Nice, good KO. I think. A little bit stuck here and I can't really get out. Yeah. He's done. GG. You're buying tea to dump in the harbor later. Dude. It's like those people that buy consoles to, like, smash them up. in protest. It's like, Nintendo thanks you for your money. Best way to protest the console is just don't buy it, man. You buy it and smash it up. That's like... Sheed Pants! Yo, what a great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, dude, for some reason, I didn't realize that Chatacabra was here. I'm a bit late to the party. Sorry, guys. I walked across the map. Wonderful. $3.4 million consoles sold less than a week, breaking records and rendering the boycotts useless. Yeah, I already told you guys what I think about that sales figure, though. So here's the thing, right? Sony's PlayStation 5, when it went up, was during the silicon chip crisis. They had very limited numbers of stock. So... I think that's probably why it didn't sell as well. But the demand for the PS5 lasted for like well over a year. And they were unable to fulfill demand. Obviously, there's tens of millions of units of PS5 sold now to date. I reckon if you'd had 10 million PS5 units on that launch week, 10 million units would have sold. Whereas the Nintendo, I think everyone that wants a Nintendo has bought one. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat right now that wants a Nintendo Switch 2 probably has one. And everyone else that doesn't have one doesn't want one. Would I be right in assuming that? Feel free to disagree with me in chat. Who's in chat that wants a Switch 2 that hasn't bought one already? I think you'll find there's probably no one. But everyone that wants one has got one. That's probably it. That's the 3.4 million worldwide. I don't want one. Oh, here we go. Is it a bot? Oh, yeah. What's his name? Rawsy Broody. Let's read it. Let's read it. Hey, homie, I checked your videos. Seems like you're new in Kick and not affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you, sharing your stream to a Kick community for you to gain 1,000 followers. Mate, you can get 1,000 people to come and rim my asshole, you prick. Now, piss off. Earn at least $1,000 per stream. Dude. I'll pay $1,000 just for someone to find your goddamn bot server and take a shit in the fan. You useless cocksucker. Hello, by the way. Hey, doing Souls, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You ain't gonna lie, though, this generation of consoles are weak aside from the Nintendo. The PS5's already out the door with the CEO saying that they're focusing on the PlayStation 6 now. I mean, the PS5 had some good stuff, but that's just PC, man. Everything's at PC. The only problem is we've got Nvidia leading the charge with their GPUs. If it wasn't for that, there'd be no downsides. Dude, I can't stand the bots, man. There's so many bots these days. Always trying to sell some bullshit as well. That's right, War will hit him with a ban hammer. Sheed pants. Fish. 7-star fish. Do you still need Guardian Rathalos, War? Do you want me to post this one up again? He wants to come help War with his stuff. Dude, Rear has more active players than Wilds. Almost everything has more active players than Wilds. I'm back. You had to get dinner. You had PC issues going on. Oh, that's not good, Outbound. I hope you got it sorted. You're done for today? Oh, crap. Well, okay, I don't need to post this then. I'll save it for when you're back. I save it. Oh, that's a good one. Well, what would you want to do? Mitsu first, yeah? Windows Media Player getting effed up. Why are you using Windows Media Player? What are you using that for? Iceborne's the best Monster Hunter. Yeah. I remember when I did a bot joke saying to get cheap viewers here with a link to Rickroll, and you actually got banned from some channels thinking you were an actual bot. Well, yeah, because most people get so many bots that, like, when they just see the message come up, they're not going to actually read it. They're certainly not going to follow a link. They'll just think you're a bot and ban you. I would. I wouldn't bother reading past it or into it. Oh, wait, my food bonus is only up for 5 more minutes. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's free. I get free meal. Someone else already paid for my dinner. Chat. What a blessed day. Space Marines 2's got more players than Wilds. Nah, I told you the community's in a shambles at the moment. We're like holding the gates, man. We're like the last bastion. There's a couple other content creators, like I said, Viseri, Peppo. Most people have all gone, and I don't blame them. I mean, you know, most of my community's gone. You know, most of our community's gone, I should say. It's just us few left. That's it. Yo, you guys know you can press circle when you do the sword and shield, right? And do like a shield uppercut that does a massive amount of KO damage when you do a focus strike with the sword and shield. Because I never see anyone else doing it, and I do wonder, like, do people know they can do that? You just press circle instead of triangle. Next time you make a weak spot on the head, don't take it and I'll show you. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. There it is. What's this? Smash! See? Lovely. Bonk, and I get the KO. Easy as that, see? it missed me. Oh, I missed my block there? Wow, is the recovery time that long? Damn. Top us up here. Nice. Where am I going? Big flobber? Did you try the Doba set? You like playing it on dual blades? The Doba set? Doba set equals unlimited stamina. Is that what its set bonus is? No, I wouldn't bother using it over Gormagala. Gormagala, the bonus is too big. Who cares? You can get stamina easy in this game anyway. Plus all the stamina decorations max. Stamina's never been an issue in this game though. Not really, that's a complete waste. You missed Mega Dash shoes. So OP, man. We might get it back in G rank. I could see them adding it in this game. 1 minute of like unlimited stamina. How did I mount? Anti-noob technology. How did I mount? I slid uphill to mount? Are you kidding me? Guys, seriously, I slid uphill there. Oh, he hit me. Dumb. Is this 8-star? Must be, it's still alive. How did it miss me there? Big flobber. Please. You wish it was added? It would have been peak. I think in base game. Yeah. Mushroom Mancer is fun too. Mushroom Mancer is dog shit. It's a complete waste of a skill. All it does is it makes you put mushrooms instead of items in your loadout. Like, Mushroom Mancer just doesn't make any sense anymore in modern Monster Hunter as a skill. They need to make Mushroom Mancer what it would need to do in order to be good would be it gives you more than what you get from normal items by eating the mushrooms. Then you might consider using it. Because all it does is it makes it so that you sacrifice skill slots to make mushrooms do exactly the same thing that your normal items already do. Doesn't make any sense in this game. Like, okay, I've got a Might Seed. Cool. Now I can put Mushroom Mancer in my build and make a Nitro Shroom do what Might Seed does. Well, I just put a Might Seed in. Like, it's completely pointless. Dog shit skill. No, I don't, yeah. Yeah, like Mandragoras, but it doesn't even let you have more. Because if you bring the stuff to craft ancient potions, you can have like 20 ancient potions in your inventory. So it doesn't even do that. Mandragoras, it lets you stack 10 Mandragoras to eat as max potions. I've already got max potions. I've already got ancient potions. I don't need it. Nitro Shroom's like a demon drug. Yeah. I don't use demon drug. I'm using mega demon drug and Might Seed. Like, why would I use demon drug when I use mega demon drug? It's just a waste of time, man. It's awful, dude. It's literally dog shit. Like a lot of the skills in this game, it's just pointless. They're unupdated versions of skills that are antiquated and don't work within the modern field of Monster Hunter. Like things like defense boost. It just doesn't work anymore because I can upgrade my armor so much I don't need it. And it doesn't give me any secondary benefits, so many skills just haven't really leveled up with the thing. Let's see. I think this armor's shite. I had to have a look at it because I couldn't remember. Nah, man, it's trash. All of these skills are very easy to socket into your build anyway. Constitution, Marathon Runner, and Stamina Surge. Nothing needs that. Nothing needs all of those skills. You can... Constitution's like super easy to slot in. If you want it, because it's a one slot skill now. So that's not a problem. You usually only need Marathon Runner or Stamina Surge. You can eat Dash Juice, which is 1.5 Stamina Surge, right? Like it's like a level of Stamina Surge, I think, and a little bit. I didn't bother making the alpha sets. I should probably make these. I mean, I can do. Yeah. Got enough material components to do it. Like, there's only one set you need. You just need this helmet, that, and that. And then whatever the most efficient top is at your current level. That's all you need in this game. Not everything else is just... The skills either don't work, like, the set bonus is either trash, like haste and recovery, man. Like, god damn. Decimator could have been cool, but Flare absolutely sucks. It's horrendous. And I would say it's broken. It's so bad, we all thought it was broken. And then Capcom came out like, no, it's working as intended. So it's intended to be shit. don't know, man. Build system's just so poorly balanced. The Numinous at least has some good armor pieces, but like, again, the set bonus, super recovery. That is the Valhazak set bonus from Monster Hunter World. Nobody used the Valhazak set bonus from Monster Hunter World or Iceborne because it was terrible. And they put it on the final bosses. They could have come up with a new set bonus skill for this. Something creative, but they just didn't bother. And then Thunderous Roar, I mean, dude, it boosts an already shite skill, which is latent power. The 3-piece set bonus is good, though. Guts, Lord Soul is awesome. That's really good for the 3-piece. You're about to ask about Flare. This is all you need for, like, honestly, every single build in the game. If you just do this, it's either the best build that you can get for it or close there too. So what you're telling me is to build a set around defense and mushroom medicine. Now what I'm telling you is to just make this for every weapon in the game. Like, it's just so much better than everything else. There's just no point. There's just, yeah. Because the Gore Magala set bonus is incredible. And all the other set bonuses, other than maybe Jinder had, which is quite good in single player, if you've got a weapon that you can get a clash off with. So if you've got a shielded weapon, it's decent. Yeah, well, all the other set bonuses are just so bad. And it's not even like this has bad slots. Look, we've got a large slot, 2 medium, large, medium, large, with 2 small. That's really good. You just run a charm, pop a charm on. Like, really, really good slots. I could technically make this build even more efficient if I wanted to. Watch Legiacrus do nothing for the meta. I'm not expecting it to. Mr. Loco Ace, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. And you may think, well, what about 80 Raid Owl? It's 3-piece bonus gives 5%. Well, this gives plus 15 raw. And for most weapons at the moment, plus 15 raw is better than 5%. You'd have to get over 300 raw in order for 5% to be as good as plus 15 raw. Not to mention it also gives you the bonus affinity as well. It's a huge benefit of the Gore Magala. And the Raid Owl set, you have to get latent power up if you want to get the affinity, which... yeah. You have to spend the first... I think even with the set bonus, it's like the first 2 minutes of the quest. Or is it 3 minutes? It's 2 or 3 minutes. Even with the set bonus to wait to get the Raid Owl set bonus up. Most monsters are dead in 2 to 3 minutes. Like, yeah. Anything? Leona? Want to post something? Posted? Alright, I'm coming. Now, I would, if I were Capcom, I would take every single set bonus in this game, just rebalance. Every single one. All the set bonuses. Even Gore Magalas, you could, like, tune it down a bit, but just bring the rest of the set bonuses up. Make them more interesting. Make them do something cool. Most of them are just make useless skill not as useless, or make a skill better. It's just kind of boring. Like, the Gore Magala one is at least somewhat interesting because it makes you play around Frenzy. You got to put antivirus in. Zoshia. I'm gonna play Greatsword. activating something. No, it's fine. Room for one more? Kate, you come in on this one, Zoshia? Wouldn't later power work with Corruption Mantle? Yes. But you can't attack the monster. You have to put the mantle on, waste all of the mantle's time to get latent power active. Whereas if you just put latent power on and started attacking to cancel off the damage, you would do more damage than what latent power would give you anyway. So it doesn't make any sense to do that. You're getting tea? Okay, yeah, no worries. Let's go. So it defeats the whole purpose. The only reason you use the Corruption Mantle, in my experience, is to get heroics activated, because that does kind of make up for it. If you've got to travel a bit, that's about it. But even that is like a bit of a tall order, you know? To offset that, but did not release for some reason. Just moving around too much, man. I can't. That's weird. I could have sworn I pressed the sharp. Damn it. Damn it. That's weird. Why didn't my block work? I needed to block that so I could shoulder barge the second. Knocked down there by nothing. What knocked down? Nice, good knockdown. Hit. Do you think we might get a weapon augment back at Master Rank? They already said that they're adding a new system to allow us to add more skills onto our builds. So, I mean, the one place where we're severely lacking at the moment is the amount of skills that we can fit onto our weapons. So, would kind of make sense if they allow us to, like, augment them. I think a cool thing that they could do is don't let us augment the Artian weapons. That would help keep them unique and separate. That would, you know, they're already strong enough as it is. Let us augment the monster weapons. That could be good. So yeah, they said they just they said they didn't say what's happening, but they said, if I remember on Twitter the post, I'm sort of paraphrasing here, but they said we're gonna give you a way to add more skills to your builds to add to more build variety. Now I'm hoping that doesn't mean random augments like we had in Sunbreak. I'm hoping that's not what we get. But we know we're getting something. We just don't know what it is. The idea that somebody in chat said was a really good one, actually. Somebody in chat had the idea of, what was it? So essentially, their idea was you can augment by taking a decoration that you've got and fusing it onto a weapon. And then you get those skills baked into the weapon. Yeah? You can still put all your other skills in. But then you get those, like, you can, like, bind them to it. So it gives you a reason to farm for skills. Certain decorations to then fuse onto your weapon. That was a really good idea. And then if you want to change the skills that you've got, you destroy the decorations. You don't get them back. That way you can't, because they're super generous with decorations in this game. So it wouldn't really be that bad if like you had like a one-time use thing. But that would really give you a reason to farm for all the different decos. Yeah. And then different builds, you would recraft the weapon more than once to have different versions for different builds. So you might have like one with element on it and one without. So on and so forth. I mean, it would also make sense as well to give weapon augments, because when you look at things like... So here's a perfect example as to why I think weapon augments should be coming. Look at the balancing here, right? So these are the highest element dual blades in the game outside of the Artian. It's 300 element on them, right? It's pathetic. If you could augment the element and make it really, really high, then it might actually be able to compete. But then let's just compare that to like any Artian dual blades roll that we've got, and then we'll have a look at the element. 408. That's 108 more. I don't think that's even like a crazy roll. 432. There's the Artian Ice. So 215 attack, 5% affinity, 432 ice, white sharpness. And then you look at like the thingy one, it's like, it's night and day. It's not as bad as World, but you definitely want it to be rarer. Maybe the fused decos are separate decos. That, but no. We don't need a new decoration system. We don't need that, because you're trying to... sorry, by the way, Conga Liga. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You're trying to encourage people to come back to the game. You don't want to make it so that the whole grind or the farming experience that they've already done is completely meaningless by introducing a whole new farming system, a high rank. That's just going to piss people off and put them off. They won't want to engage with it. What you do is you make the grind that they've already partaken in more meaningful. And you create a reason for you to have hundreds of duplicate decorations, because now you can use them to fuse with your weapons. That would be a great thing that you could do, right? And that way people wouldn't complain anymore. They wouldn't be like, oh, I'm getting 20 decorations a quest. Be like, yeah, you're getting 20 decorations a quest, but if you want to augment all the weapons, you know, it's gonna cost you a few decorations. Maybe you have to have 5 of a decoration before you can put it and fuse it into a weapon. I don't know, something like that. Make the augment something you really got to work for. So let's say you want to fuse crit boost into your weapon, where you need 5 crit boost decorations to put it in. So it's like, okay, this is going to take me a while to farm for this. You could make it rare. You were just thinking that, but 3 of them. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You could just do it that way. How you doing, Prince? Yeah, it's going good, mate. I hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely one. Maybe there's a chance that the augment... No. We can't do something where the augment doesn't take. Those are the worst systems you can ever do when it comes to random chance. When you have a crafting system where there's a chance of failure to craft, that just pisses people off, man. It's not good design either. That is just inflation for inflation's sake. Because if someone's already done a grind and they got the thing that they need, and now they've got to roll the dice on whether or not they get lucky or not, you'll end up with people that just fail every single time. They get unlucky, they get frustrated, and they leave the game again. What you want to do is respect people's time and their effort on the grind and the farm that they've already done, and just, if they've got the materials, just let them make it. It's not an MMO. There's no in-game economy. There's no trading. You don't need to have a failure system in. Because, yeah. It works in an MMO because you trade with other players. So there has to be some kind of stopgap so that the market doesn't get flooded with certain items and you don't crash the in-game economy. Those kind of systems are important in an MMO. There's no trading in this game. There's no reason to have a failure system. It's just going to piss people off. Diablo 4 had that and people hated it. Did they have the auction house in Diablo 4? It's not good. It's not good design. It's bad design. I'm coming. Sorry. I'm a bit late for this one. You only need to design systems like that within where they provide some kind of benefit to the game itself or the player itself, whether or not they know it or not, or the wider community. That system doesn't benefit the player and it doesn't benefit the community. It doesn't benefit anyone. It's pointless, other than to extend the amount of time players spend grinding.
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
Phase 2. Coming in a little bit late here. Oh, shite! Oh my god! Ah! What did I jump into? What the hell? Missed that block for some reason. Then I can't do my little shoulder barge into TCS. I don't have any pods, by the way, guys, otherwise I'd hit those rocks. Who's got pods? No! Oh. Big hit. Jesus, my health. Hit him hard! Oh. Jig. Also, only 2-level Wex on the charms possible. No, they're gonna add it, man. They'll add it. Doesn't matter anyway. Wex isn't as important in this game. Believe it or not. You can get 100% crit without Wex nowadays. Agitator's actually way better. Agitator... So the thing with Wex is, because of how it works, the fact that you get 30%... on a weak spot most of the time, 50% if you hit an actual focus point, it becomes a little bit less valuable because Agitate is giving you what is it, 20% plus 25 raw, but it's anywhere. That's always active, and 25 raw is about 10% damage increase. If I've got 230 raw on this and you give me plus 25, that's like 10%. So not only is it giving me a flat 10% damage bonus, it's also giving me the affinity as well. So Agitator becomes way better than Weakness Exploit. Oh, is it 20 raw plus 15 affinity? There you go. Oh yeah, it's not Agitator Secret, is it? Yeah, you know, you're right. So it's just really freaking good. 20 raw. Still, again, it's like 8%, right? And you got max might. Max might works pretty well in this game. Which is the same as Wex most of the time. Depending on what weapon you're using. Obviously not if you're on like dual blades or bow or something, but yeah. Sounds like Wex is better as a soloed skill, but you don't got to worry about people using the focus attacks on the wounds. Wex is still good, and it will be used. Like let's say we had 5 more large slots. I'd put Wex in. I'd get rid of probably maximum might and put Wex in to make up the 100% instead. Yeah. But as it stands, yeah. Agitator Charm is only level 2 until the Jinderhad. Once we get Jinderhad Archtemper Jin, it won't be. Then it will be, you'll be able to get it to level 3. In the same way you can get Latent Power to level 3 because of 80 Raid Owl. And Max Might to level 3 because of Akuma. Wex is better on guns or bow? Bow. Because you have to remember when you're using Pierce ammo, a lot of the shots are not going through a weak spot, so Wex doesn't count. Whereas bow, you're not using Pierce bow, you're normally using normal shot bow. And you're using spread shot specifically, you're going for close range coating. So all of your arrows, if you're accurate, should be hitting a weak spot. So yeah, bow. If you are playing a normal shot or a spread shot bow gun, then Wex is pretty good. But not for Pierce bow gun, and honestly, even with the buffs recently, I'd say there's a few circumstances where you might consider spread, but most of the time you're probably still using Pierce, even now. Which Agitator is better for that. Because it will apply to the entire shot all the way through. Gormagala Cuckoo. What are we doing? What are we doing? You know how to fix Mushroom Mancer. If you eat an Excite Shroom, your screen gets shaky and you deal extra damage. Please no. That wouldn't fix it. We had that in Monster Hunter World. We had a thing called the Special Scope for the heavy bowgun. Make your game experience absolutely freaking horrible and increase your damage by 30%. No. You can't, no, don't do that. I don't need motion sickness to increase my DPS, thank you very much. However, if Excite Shroom did give you a massive affinity and element buff or something like that, that could make Mushroom Mancer viable. Yeah. It would need to be big, but well, like, why not? Might as well, man. Again, it just creates a new build variety, a new build archetype. Oh yeah, go on then. Oh wait, no. Ah shit, I went to the wrong camp. Damn it. Whatever. Yeah, I think Mushroom Mancer needs some life. There's a lot of skills like Mushroom Mancer though that need some life breathed into them. They've sort of become a bit stagnant. They haven't really changed over the years. They haven't evolved with the rest of the game. And that's made them basically fall behind and become obsolete. Which is a shame because a lot of them could be good, could be interesting. Just got to buff them. Give them a little buff, you know. Shall I play Greatsword? Yeah, why not? Alright. I'm not very good with Greatsword on Mitsubu. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't need guard up. I probably don't need offensive guard for this fight either. I'm just thinking realistically, how much am I going to be blocking? I could do Guardian Iron Wall. Let's see. Let me try it. I normally run crit boost here, but we'll see how much value we get out of it. I'm guessing not much. You feel like Capcom could have easily given us a frenzied monster that cost them almost nothing, like minimal effort. Just adjust the values, enable them to frenzy you. Huh? If we had one new frenzied monster every week, I mean, they could have made frenzy something that occurs to monsters like it was in 4U. So you'll fight a normal monster and then it just becomes frenzied. Hits harder, is faster, and then you kill it. Like, it would have been more interesting than just giving us a monster that has like 3,000 health. Sort of calling it out. Yeah, I went to the wrong bloody camp. I meant to go up top. Let's go up top. Sorry. Having a sword and shield mushroom mancer and a hunting horn buffer in an 8-star gore makes the hunt comfy. Yeah, but having a sword and shield user with just wide range would do the same thing. Like, it doesn't make any difference. Why? It does the same thing. It's just you're using more slots for the mushroom mancer. Why are you going over there? I swear to God, it's me too. I waited that whole time just for it to do that. Are you kidding me? I did press the block there. Nothing happened. Oh my God, dude. I immediately regret playing Racing. Tried to focus strike. Someone else got it. Oh, and someone paralyzed as we got it. No. Sad. Wait, did it just kill both of us with a bite? God damn. Yeah, it did. That did so much. Dude, I was at full health, wasn't I? Holy crap, dude. That's a new one. Why does it always slow down when I'm trying to do the offset? It's like it does it on purpose. I was blocking! Dude, I know I was blocking there. I got hit by the roar anyway. I don't know what to say. Dude, I know I was blocking there. I know for a fact I was blocking. That's got to be lag, right? Has to be. I mean, it's not my quest. I didn't get getting the bloody high. Right, where is he? Wait, actually, seriously, where is he? Oh, he's down there. Wrong camp. Trap it. Trap it. Kick me off, kick me off. Trap it. Dude, my block isn't working, man. I'm screwed. My block, dude, my block is not working. For some reason, I'm not blocking any rules. Oh, man. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Oh, I'm alive. Nice. Just survived. How did it miss me? Again, I was blocking there. It missed me again. Dude, something weird's going on, man. Yeah, we've got one life left. Check health. Dude, we got the double knockdown proc, man. Son of a bitch. Dude, Charge Blade and I did it at the same time. Got pushed way too far back. Dude, my block was not working on that quest, man, at all. I was watching myself standing there like this. And then the roar, and I'd get hit by the roar. But I was like, so I wasn't like underneath its neck. You know how when you stand too far forward and you're in front of its, behind its mouth, and you get hit by the roar because it's going behind you. I'm like back here and blocking. Ugh. So frustrating, man. Is poison ever going to be a good status? Well, it was in Iceborne. Base Iceborne. This, not because the status itself, because the weapons that had poison had really good stats. They had good raw, good sharpness. Poison's just, it's not scaled correctly. It doesn't have the benefit of blast where you can lock a monster down a little bit. Doesn't really do as much. I mean, over time it does as much as blast, but it's not really enough. You've got stuff that boosts it, but yeah, I don't know. Poison needs a bit of a rework. It used to be good because it had counter effects that it would do on certain monsters. Yeah. It has potential. You just gotta make it so that some monsters you get a really big benefit from using poison on them. This is the thing I was talking about with Elden Ring Night Rain. You know how if you use what the monster, the final boss, is weak to, you get massive benefits. So like if you use holy damage on Hjolster, he'll get stunned every now and again, and you get a free opening. If you use poison on the Baron of the Night, he stops and vomits up the poison, so you can get free damage whilst he's vomiting up poison. If you use lightning on, what's he called? The centaur fella. He gets stunned. He gets locked, like paralyzed and locked in place for a bit. If you use fire on the dragon, what happens to the dragon when you use fire on it? Actually, that's a good point. Does it just do extra damage? I don't know if it actually has like a secondary benefit. But like, that's what they need to do in Monster Hunter, I think. Is, you know, if you're using ice on a fire monster, maybe it gets like, you know, shuts off its flame and slows it down a little bit. It just, you know, element matching could be huge in Monster Hunter. It used to be, but it's just not anymore. It is just more damage. Yeah, I thought so. Like how using holy damage versus the Death Bird is incredible. Yeah, that too. But I don't know who it was at Capcom decided to make it so that elements shouldn't matter anymore. I mean, it does on Gravios. Zhuwu. I guess Zoshir with Dragon. Rathalos and Rathian with Dragon. It's kind of about it, though. Most other monsters, it's just like, just go raw, whatever. Yeah, I like that element of Monster Hunter, though. Oh, they started 5 minutes ago. Damn. No, they're done. They're already finished. You got anything else, guys? Yeah, I like it. For me, it gives you an excuse to make more builds as well, which is nice. More builds. Yeah, sure, you can just run blast on everything, but you won't be as good. You won't be doing as much as the player that farms and crafts builds for every different element to use in different situations. And that gives an element of preparation. Makes you feel like the hunter who's more prepared for the fight is going to do better. And that's half of what hunting is preparing for the hunt. I don't know when they sort of gave up on that a little bit and were just like, just, you know, whatever. Just have Roar and Blast be the best. Or Roar and Paralysis be the best. Should be on almost all monsters. Yeah. I agree. I think you should have certain fights. Like, it would be fine if you just had Arkveld is like he's resistant to all elements. And Roar is really good on him. That's fine. Yeah, have some fights where no element is the best approach. That's a good thing. But the majority of fights should be, hey, dude, if you're using this element on this monster, you're doing better than anyone that isn't doing that. Regardless of what weapon you're using. That is the way it should be. In my humble opinion. I am going to... Yeah, okay. Do I really want to play... Do I really want to play Greatsword on Gormagala? Well, let's try it with Mind's Eye and just see what we can do, shall we? It's a hard matchup, Gore on Greatsword. In multiplayer. In solo, it's a little bit better because... Well, you know he's always coming for you, right? I think Mitsu's quite a hard matchup, actually. That was tough, that last fight. Where's Mind's Eye? Don't forget to put your Mind's Eyes in, guys. You probably already have, but just a quick reminder. Dude, where the hell is it? Where is it? That's it. That's not Mind's Eye. Looking for a big red decoration. Precise? Oh, there it is. It's the same color as Sharp. Protective Polish. One of the other things I really miss from World is we had just like pure utility skills. Not every skill had to have like 5 levels to it. They were okay with giving us stuff like protective polish. It's a quality of life skill. It's a medium slot. If you want to use it, you can. Yeah, sure. Why not? But they had lots of skills like that were just like one level, medium slot, specialist skill. If you want to put it in, put it in. I think that was fun. I think it added a lot of diversity to the game in terms of what you were doing with your builds. Now you've got like, oh, protective polish. Yeah, it's a 3 skill thing. Like no, it didn't need to be. It was just like, you even back then, you didn't run protective polish all the time. It was like, oh, I've got, you know what, I've got a medium slot, I'm going to put it in. Why not? What the hell? I couldn't see what was going on. Wait, that wasn't an offset? That was. Oh wow, shit, the bite. I'm gonna die to bite again like I did on the last thing. Did it. Over the hill. The shade damage is real, man. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Somehow. How am I alive? I don't know. Oh, someone else put a trap down. I was trying to put a trap down underneath the roof. I'm gonna die to lag. Shit. Lag. Oh god, no. Someone's got freaking 1995 internet. See if you can rejoin, guys. Oh no, wait. Communication error. Did everyone get kicked? Roaring again. What the hell? You want to go again? Okay. Can you rejoin, or is anyone still in the lobby with me? I mean, I'll stay in if you guys want to rejoin. Oh wow, what the hell? That's not good. Quest isn't shown? Okay. Yeah, the lag was unreal, man. That was like crazy lag. Am I still in the lobby? I don't even know if I don't know if I'm even in the lobby, am I? Yeah, I'm in the lobby. Damn, I was having a good quest too. I was doing good. I was getting loads of offsets.
では張り切ってお願いしますね。
It's a good quest. 5-star Tempered Arkville, 5-star Tempered Gore. I mean, yeah.
よろしくね。よろしくね。よろしくね。
Pressing R1, why are you not doing the draw attack, man? Keeps getting flinched, man. Dude, he keeps getting flinched out my goddamn attacks. I'm trying to heal. Yeah, nice offset. Wait, what? I let go? Oh, come on, man. Apparently I didn't let go. Nice. Great, top blade. Interesting, that wasn't an offset. That wasn't an offset. Dude, what's going on? How are none of these offsets? They're like, I'm watching his attacks like go through my. Is that because of the ledge? Damn it. Dude, I can't go around that way. It sucks. I don't want to fight in there, man. Yeah, that's better. That's what I'm talking about. Great minds think alike. Nice. I think I do have Mind's Eye here, so should be able to get a decent hit off on this, like that. Head. No! Oh shit! Ooh. Tail chop. Nice. Didn't get the offset though. I didn't get it. Oh,
Just died there to that. Wait. Arm break, nice. Oh man, dude. Oh no, I got KO'd! Are you kidding me? Too many offsets, dude, too many offsets. Cheers, thank you. Oh no! Wait, I shoulder barged that. Why you don't work? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't heal. I can't see what's happening. Oh, this is a really bad place to fight him. I don't want to be here. No. Oh, we broke the antenna. Why are we fighting him here? No! Oh my god, dude. I keep shoulder barging and getting hit by the second thing. I'm dead. I'm done. I can't survive, I don't think. Oh god, I survived somehow. Ugh! Thank you for the heal, but... There we go, that's better. Ugh! No! Uh-oh, that's risky! Oh! Yeah! No. Ooh. No, no. He's done. Well played. What a fight. Oh, man. More monsters should be like 8-star gold, dude. 100%, man. 100%.
It's a big arc build, man. Oh no, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm alive. Somehow. I'm on a hill. Should have switched the builds. I actually do want offensive guard for this guy. Where we find ourselves here. Come on, hit him. Well, that was fun. Five-star gore, 5-star arc build, 11 minutes, 55. Not bad. Oh, it's a shame that screenshot's too dark, otherwise that would look awesome. The only real issue with the 8-star monsters, gore and that, is that they don't give you anything extra. Like, unless you're a masochist, there's literally no reason to do them. You just do it for the fun of it, which is fine. Not necessarily anything wrong with that, but I think for your average person, you'd probably want to get something for your efforts. Is this week the Palico event? Palico event? How do you mean, Kyle? Oh, I don't know, Kyle. Bedge? You going to Bedge? Bedge? Fair enough. Yeah, rest up. Good night. Alright, what's next? What we doing? The Woodwood Palico. Oh, that. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Where we get to fight a cuckoo in the forest. Haven't done that before. You're restarting your router? Okay. Whilst you restart your router. Oh, got an arc build in the arena. Nice. Whilst you do that, I am going to quickly have a look at my gold crown fish spots. Just to see if there's anything, you know? The loot? No. We're going to quickly check the fishing spots. Because I am still going for all gold crown fishes. We're more than halfway there, actually. Just need to put Ranger in real quick. I need I need quite a few things. I don't think I need those big boys. Actually, you know where I should check? There's 2 goldfish that should be relatively easy to get. The glass Parexus and the blind perch, both of which I can get here. War, praise to and Jesus. What we got? Nope, nothing. Nada. And then we check down here. What's that clip from? The Shoe-Buddy Bop? Shoe-Buddy Bop? Oh, there's a blind perch. There we go. He could be a gold crown, although I doubt it. We'll check anyway. I don't know what bait he likes. What bait do the blind perch like? Or is it... Oh, it's unknown, isn't it? I think they always like a different bait. Oh, no, I don't know. Okay, he's not interested in that. This? There are some Parexus in the water as well. It'd be funny if he went for the tentacle jig. Oh my god, he is actually going for the tentacle jig. Yeah, the blind perch is so weird. Oh, that's a big blind perch. This one isn't. I mean, this one down here. There was another one. Where'd the other one go? Dude, there was another blind... Oh, there he is. There he is. He's going crazy. So, I think every blind perch that spawns in has a random thing that he likes to eat. This one does not like the tentacle jig. You got to kind of work out what they want. Why are these ones going crazy? What the hell's going on? Oh, something bit. You're off, Kyle. You're getting a Chinese. Dude, nice. Enjoy your Chinese. He's not interested in that. Not interested in that. Again, like every time they have a random thing that they like. That last one liked tentacle jigs for some reason. He's not interested in that. There's no way you're tentacle jig as well. No, he would have... Oh, he is! Interesting. That's big. But not big enough. Where did that glass Parexus go? She's gonna go and get it this Friday. Twas big old payday. You're gonna sub. You love it here, dude. I'm glad you're having fun, Kyle. Yeah, well, let's hope we get some Title Update 2 information to celebrate. Hey, that'd be nice. No. No, 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 no more. Don't think there's anywhere else I can check. Is there anywhere in Wyveria where the Perexas spawn? Oh, I think there is actually. There is one place we can check here. It's, I can't remember what camp exactly. One of the camps has a fishing spot, like, behind it. Is it this one? Is it the hidden cave? It might be the hidden cave. It would be really good if we got the title update trailer this week. It's long overdue. Do the Perexas spawn here? I think they can, actually. Oh, look. Oh my god, look at the size of that one. That's... Is that gold? That might be gold. It was not, sadly. Oh, damn it. Would have been cool if it was, though. Did any of you see the leaks? Oh, no, no, don't tell me anything about leaks. No, 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 I've seen no leaks. I don't want to know. I want to be able to, like, react to the trailer, you know, I've avoided leaks. Right, I'm guessing Kate's back now. No, no gold crowns. I just had to go check. Router all reset. Ready to quest again. What should we play next? Should I play some Gunlance? Not yet. Few minutes. Okay, cool. Oh, I can go back and fish somewhere else. I was thinking, what else do I need? Oh, I need the Squidwards. Let's check the squid cave. I need both the squids' crowns. I know, I need all the squids. Oh, wrong cap. Oh, I don't see any. Lots of gold. I don't need golden fish. I don't need platinum fish. We've got all the crowns for the gold and platinum fish. They're not necessary anymore. Damn, there is a lot of them, eh? Oh, wow. Dude, that is like my 5th gold crown platinum fish. Are you kidding me? Guys. It's the one I've got the most. Why is the gold crown so common on the platinum fish? Or have I just gotten exceedingly lucky? I can kind of see why they nerfed the point gain from fish, but let's go check up here. The shoe buddy bop. Shoo-ba-dee-doo, shoo-ba-dee-doo. I'm going to try nighttime. Is it nighttime plenty for Squidwards? I think it is, right? We need colossal squids and nautiloids. Gold crowns for all of them. Among other things.
少しだけ休みましょうか。
Aha, there he is. There's one over there. I wonder if it's gold. Let's find out. We got one. Technical jig is on. Let's go. Wait, why is he... Why is everything running away from me today? Have you guys noticed that? It's a bit weird. Look, everything is running from me today. Very, very peculiar. That's a big squid. This one's big. Look, dude, I've got the tentacle jig on and it's running from it. Why? So weird. Why is it not interested in the tentacle jig? It's freaking it out. Dude, why is the sushi fish biting the freaking tentacle jig? Please. Oh. That is a big one, though. That could be a gold crown. It is big. Because look at how far out it is, but... Dude, it's running away from it. What is going on? What's the deal, man? Why? I've got a tentacle jig on, right? Is it glitched? I've never seen it, like, refuse the tentacle jig. It's just watching it. It's just looking at it. Let me cycle through the jigs. What is with this bloody squid? Dude, something is freaking it out, man.
危険を避けつつも調査の成果は上げたいですね。
Should I just leave it? Will it go for it if I keep it still? I've never seen them, like, go for it when I just don't. He's looking at it. I swear to God, why are the sushi fish going for it? It's a tentacle jig. You doing Juffer? You're back? Yeah. Well, I got to capture this bloody thing, though. Hang on a minute. I'm glad you're back, though. Dude, come on. Dude, it is just getting freaked out by the tentacle jig. Like... What the hell, dude? I've never seen this behavior before. It's so weird. Everything but the squid is going for it. Why? Wait, what is making it freak out? Hang on a minute. I'm putting this on. So weird. I've never had a trouble catching one of these before. Have you guys ever seen it like not go for the tentacle cheek? Okay, there we go. No, don't go behind the rock, man. I swear to God. Come on. Be a gold crown. Be a gold crown. Be worth it. Oh, shh. He's really far away. That's the only problem. No, what the hell? What the hell? Oh no, what the hell? Oh, shh. Should be able to land him here. Oh, it's not gold. Not big enough. Nowhere near. It was big, but not gold crown. Yeah, it's very small apparently. It did look big. It looked big. But not big. Maybe it's just the light made it look bigger than it actually was. I'll see if we can see another one, but doesn't look like it. I think that was the only one. That's fine though. There's one more place I need to check just on this evening. We just got to check the cave because I think the nautiloids spawn here. It's okay. There's quite a few gold crown fish I still need. I'm just gonna see if any more spawned in here, and then I'm coming back. We'll do a hunt. I just need to check intermittently. It's the only thing I need in this game. I have everything else except for the gold crowns. Aha. There is one. Doubt it's gold crown, but we'll try anyway. It is a record breaker. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. But it's not gold. Check back here. Double spider posted. Oh, ancient coin. Any more? Nah, no more. Cool. Right, I'm coming back. It's a cool quest. Oh, support ship has arrived. Oh, I should really get bowling vouchers, shouldn't I? Hold that thought. 1 second, 1 second. Let me get some bowling vouchers. Best to stock up on them whenever I can. Do you want to post the quest, Kate? I'll join, or whoever. Oh man, I got up so early today, man. I've been up since 10 a.m. 2 a.m. now. I'm tired, man. Almost 2 a.m. 1:30. Been a busy day. GTA Online is getting new content tomorrow. And I mean actual new content. Like new mechanics after 12 years. Haven't you heard? Capcom only support their games for 1 year, dude. Unless it's Street Fighter, their golden goose. I would love to know how much money Street Fighter rakes in microtransactions, because the way they put that game on a pedestal compared to all their other properties is kind of nuts to me. That thing must rake in like MTX money, because it doesn't do as good sales as Monster Hunter. We doing Mitsu? I guess Mitsu first. She's up top. We go. We cook.
クエストの受注承認しました。
Oh man, I'm ready for bed, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Only thing is, I've got work to do. I've got to do my TikTok clips from today. We got any good clips from today's stream for TikTok? I'm trying to think. Maybe.
支給品が届いていますね。ぜひ使ってください。注意を引いてみるね。
What? I'm gonna die here. Shit, I'm on the wrong goddamn thing. Oh.
ありがとう。助かっ
Not back away from my focus strike. Every time I want to hit with the worm stake, the monster falls away from me. And then when you do hit with the worm stake, it doesn't go in. So weird. I pressed R1 there to reload. No, damn it, I had that strike. Well, I'm so good. Edge, GG. Oh, come on. Wait, what? No camp? That's the closest camp? You're up at 4 AM last night because you needed to put out the bins. I got the bins, man. Oh. No camps, man. No camps. No, 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 god damn it. I'm trying to get the focus strike on there. I never remember it being this bad at launch, but it is. In this part, this area, like, oh damn, dude, I'm getting, it's like 30 FPS, man. Holy shit. I swear the performance has gotten worse. Not to mention my worm state just randomly whiffs all the time now. On gun lance. I don't remember that many things. Oh, the Woodward hideout. Oh, of course, yeah. I forget that place exists. Oh. Oh. I always have that camp at the top of the waterfall. It's actually not a bad screenshot there. It's kind of interesting. We'll take that one. We copy pasta. Alright. Four more hunter ranks. Wait, that gave you 4? Oh, 4 till 600, I get you. Yeah. Right, what we doing next? Alright. Is that right? Is that the right count? Thoughts on CD Red doing a console first development for Witcher 4? It's just marketing speak. I'm doing a shits given approach to chat. That's like saying we're making our game more immersive. We're taking an immersion first approach. Okay. I'm taking a Where's Rafa Lava 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 Lava? Wait, what the hell? Where's the nearest? Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's got to be, man. We got to be getting a trailer this week. Because if it's coming out at the end of the month, next week is the end of the month, man. Like, you got to give us a little bit. I mean, unless they're only going to give us a couple of days to sort of absorb and soak in the trailer. I guess it's possible, but... It's gonna be a Facebook post. I just told you, yours truly, it's called marketing speak, mate. It's just jargon. It doesn't mean jack shit. The thing is, they know they'll make good sales on consoles, so they're appeasing a console audience because they know it's a, you know, you're a few IQ points down on the branches. So it's just, yeah. Listen to it. It's oxymoronic. What do you mean a console first approach? Dude, what do you develop games on? You develop them on the PC. There is no such thing as a console first is if you're doing console exclusive. Otherwise, it's always PC first. PC always comes first. Are you gonna have mod tools? Are you on the Unreal Engine? Yeah, PC first. PC comes first. But bam. The CD Projekt Red have always put PC first. If they're getting rid of mods, if they start taking away things that make them a PC-centric company, okay, if that's what you mean. But otherwise, what does it tell me? Yeah, maybe it just means they're going to put more effort into the console port. Yeah. Exactly. They want to do more console-first development. Yeah, do you know what that means? That just means they want to make sure that the game is not as bad on the console as it has been relatively in the past. Like, when The Witcher 3 came out, it's running 30 FPS on PS4. Cyberpunk, 30 FPS. Look, they have to do some damage control. Do you not remember Cyberpunk on the console? The shit show that it was? This is called marketing speech. It's called... That's all it is. It's meaningless. It doesn't mean anything. Dude, come on, man. Use your brain. Fucking hell. You got one. Don't you? Oh, wait, no. You play FIFA every year. I forgot. Maybe not. Console first. What do you think about console first, mate? What do you think? What do you think about the smell of the poo I took in the morning? It doesn't mean anything, man. Arkveld in the arena. Sorry, I had to throw some shade at the FIFA love. I had to throw some shade at the FIFA. We went to the same university together. He's supposed to have some critical thinking skills. I'm trying to encourage him. Come on, man. You should be able to see marketing speech from a mile away. We're doing a gamer first approach for our next game. What does that even mean? We're doing a console first approach for our next game. Are you still putting it on PC? Yeah. Are you still developing it on PC? Yeah. Okay. Well, cool. It's meaningless. It's pointless. You coming for my Arkveld arena? You want in? Wait, did they post something out of it? Oh, they did. They posted this. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why is the monkey spawning like that? Wait, what's going on with this quest? This is weird. I just realized it was you guys that posted this. There's a guy on YouTube who repairs consoles for a living. And anytime he sees the FIFA disc in a broken console, he always says it implies that that's how the console got broken. I actually haven't used water ammo since the nerf to element ammo. They increase the amount of ammo we get in the magazine. They nerfed the damage massively against Gravios. Dude, they hate Element, man. Capcom, they despise Element. Wait, where's my water? I can't. Are you kidding me? I can't craft. That's crazy, man. What's that? You're using an element that this monster's weak to? To be more effective? No. No. Special ammo is so dog shit in this game. What is the point? Right. That's enough of that.
This was by design.
Let's see. We'll end the TikTok stream there. Thank you, TikTok. You truly were an insightful experience today. No one talked on there for like hours. Nothing. Right, let's get over here. Thanks TikTok for always being there. I mean, it exists, right? It exists. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't be bothered to raid today, man. I just, you know, it's just one of those days I'm just like, I want to go to bed. As much as I could go and, you know, bring our presents to, like, someone else and be like, hey, yo. I just, some days you can't be fucked, can you? Do you ever get that? Streamers, any streamers in the chat? I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered. Like, I like hanging out with other people, but there's some days where I'm just like, dude, today I don't want to talk to anyone else. I don't want to type. I just want to go. Like, I could send you guys in on someone else, but then I don't want to be there. So, like, yeah. I want to, when I raid out, I actually want to be there, you know? I want to go chill, give some energy, be good. But some days just like, it's one of those days, man. I think this whole week's going to be like that, to be honest with you. Just because this game is fucking falling apart. The community's falling apart. I'm trying to keep it together, but Capcom are just not making it easy for me. I'd have more luck wrangling a group of monkeys in the pool that have all had their tails set on fire, and you know, they've been let loose in the streets, whilst the giant van with bananas being dragged behind it is running through the streets simultaneously. Yeah, I'd have more luck successfully corralling those monkeys into a peaceful situation and putting out the fires than trying to keep some hype going for Monster Hunter at this point. It's so difficult, man. You're like Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire. Oh, goddamn. Life support game. Dude, it's tough, man. It's tough. I just want I just want Capcom to give us title update 2, man. Just give us some info. I don't get it. We were teased title update 2 2.5 months ago. And since then, we've had nothing. Like, we were teased it with title update 1. When they announced title update 1 and what title update 1 was going to be, that was when we saw title update. That was the last time we heard anything new. It's so long. Like, I swear it wasn't. I swear to you guys, I know a lot of you are new to the Monster Hunter community. It didn't used to be like this. It didn't used to be such an information dead zone. Like, there would be little bits here and there, you know? And obviously we had the event quests were fun. Like, the event quests really helped keep us going week on week. That was a big thing. But I mean, because the event quests have been so bad and we don't have the information, it's just been such a struggle. It's been such a struggle, dude. I need a shave, man. Dude, my beard's getting all freaking Wolverine-y. Look, it's getting all uneven in bits. It's making my head look round. My jaw, where's my jawline, man? Look, if we get rid of the thing, there's the jawline. Look there. There it is. You can't even bloody see it. It's hidden under the beard. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, there's been a lot of good games out as well. A lot, man. We've had Expedition 33, Elden Ring, Night Rain, updates to Helldivers 2, updates to Space Marine 2. There's been a lot of good stuff going on. Capcom needed to up their game, not down their game. They needed to up their game from World, you know, and Rise and Sunbreak. It doesn't feel like they have, man. It doesn't feel like they have. Yeah. You could never imagine having facial hair. You couldn't. It's nice. Keeps your face warm. And I like the way it looks. I always find it weird when I see a man with no facial hair, but you can see like stubble, so you know he's been shaving it off. And I just think, just grow it out, mate. You know, probably look good. It is honestly worrying. You especially like the optional quests, the gathering quests, etc. And Wilds feels empty, even with the 200 plus hours. Yeah, I mean, for me, I couldn't say the game feels empty. I'd be lying if I did. Because I've played, what? Well over, I'm like almost 600 hours in. I'm 999. I've done a lot of stuff. I think there is a lot to do. Admittedly, a lot of it you've really got to like be a Monster Hunter fan through and through to even consider doing it. But there is a lot of stuff to do. I think it's just a lot of the things they've also made a lot easier to do. So it feels like there's less, even though technically there's not. Yeah. Dude, what's going on with my hair today, man? I'm freaking Jack Nicholson. I did a barbecue yesterday, and I swear, like, the smokiness. Look at it, man. I need to wash my hair, man. Wash and condition it. Oh. Nah, the stuff is here. It's just, normally we would have had more stuff by now. If that makes sense. Like, Call of Taroth in World was like a month and a half after it came out. Something like that. Month and maybe 2 months at most. 2 months. We've you know, we've been promised Legiacrus. Legiacrus is going to be coming out at around the same time that we would have gotten Call. Well, no, much later than when we would have gotten Call of Taroth for World. Call of Taroth, for those of you who didn't play Base World, carried Base World for a long time. Why did it carry Base World for a long time? Whilst we were getting it, we ended up starting to get the Arch-Tempered monsters, okay? But there was so much loot, and it shook up the meta so much. Not only were some of the armor pieces really good, the weapons were all, like, a lot of them were best in slot. Not all of them, but a lot of them were best in slot. So you had a lot of stuff to farm. The fight was huge. There was a lot of mechanics to learn. And then just when you'd mastered Call of Taroth, in comes Arch-Tempered Call of Taroth. With a whole new suite. No, I think it was like a month after Call, they added new weapons to the drop pool first. So we had new Taroth weapons. And then they added Arch-Tempered Call of Taroth like a month after that, which brought in the Kjar weapons. So we had the base launch with a set of weapons. Then we got a secondary launch for Call with like another 30 weapons added. All of which were really good. Meanwhile, we were getting great event quests week on week and Arch-Tempered as well. So we had that going on. And then we got the Arch-Tempered Corv, which just, again, just renewed Corv again. So it was like, by the time you'd farmed Corv up, then you got Arch-Tempered Corv, which was, again, new moves, new everything. Arch-Tempered Corv was huge. And then we had all the new weapons, new armor. It was brilliant. It was really, really well done. And sure, the grind got a bit annoying at times because there were so many weapons and you had no control over it. But then Capcom looked at that and they improved it for Safi. And they said, hey, look, if you equip a weapon, whatever weapon you've got equipped, you will be guaranteed one of those type of weapons in your reward pool for Safi. And that sort of sorted the whole problem out. I mean, if they went back, I'm sure if they went back and did Corv again, they'd do a similar system for Corv. But that was huge. Corv was massive. It carried the game for a long time. It was a huge siege. We'd never had anything like it in Monster Hunter where 16 players, outside of Frontier, sorry, I should say. We'd never had anything like it outside of Frontier where 16 players could all influence a quest. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. It was exciting. You had everyone hanging out in the lobby, Corv lobbies, everyone wanting to come in and help each other. Obviously, by the time you mastered it, you only needed one team of 4 people. And yeah, but for a casual, you know, if you're just playing it casually, it was fun having the 16-player lobbies. You'd do like, you know, one quick run just to get her as far as you could, and then you'd finish it off on the second run. And it was good. You sure hope they add newer monsters, not just Lagiacrus. Yeah, I would like to see, again, my wish is this game needs its Corv to Roth. It doesn't have to be on the same level grind-wise, but it would be nice to have that big, epic, new monster that we've not seen before, because we got 2 of those in World and Iceborne. We had Corv and we had Safi. We didn't get anything like that in Sunbreak or Rise, so, you know, it's been a long time since we've seen something on that scale that's brand new. Not since Safi Jiva. I know we had big fights, relatively, in Rise and Sunbreak. You know, we had Guys Magorm and All Mother Narwa, but I don't put Guys Magorm and All Mother Narwa on the same level of something like Corv to Roth. It's just not. Let's be honest. It's not the same. It's cool, like it's fine, but it's not Siege. You know, the whole Siege thing was a good addition to the game, I'd say. I think most people generally agreed it was a great end game system, good end game content. Something for us to sink your teeth into. You know, it would certainly keep us going for like at least a month. You know, until title update 3, it would be like a month's worth of content doing a nice big siege. You love the wilds; they need more depth. They just need some. Just need some beef, some heft. It needs, and World was in the same situation, but again, like I said, it bought Corv, and then we got freaking Behemoth, and we got you know, there was just so much. And then there was the event quest week on week with new weapons, new armor that all shook up the meta. Remember, the Devil May Cry stuff shook up the meta. Wyvern Ignition Greatsword shook up the meta. Palace Guard weapons shook up the meta at that time. We had that was for Iceborne. Corv stuff shook up the meta. The Arch Tempered armor was shaking up the meta. Behemoth stuff shook up the meta. Like the updates were big. They felt impactful. They affected the meta. They affected what we were using as players. They affected how we were engaging with the game, how we played the game. And whilst, yes, there was a lot of power creep, that was an issue. But the power creep mainly came down to the raw meta at the time, which the raw meta did dissipate somewhat when we had Corv because of all the element weapons. And the element builds that we had, they were very powerful, so you would element match. Just because it was worth doing. A lot of the weapons had similar stats just for different elements, so you would gain bonus damage based on the element that you were using, assuming you were using it against the right monster. But they could do it, man. They could do it. They could do it. They could, again, they are literally like a good rebalance away from really changing up the way we play Wilds as well. I mean, there's a lot of good weapons and good stuff in there. Just, you know, change some of the element motion values and you'll be sorted. I mean, I say it like it's simple. I mean, it takes you've got to do a lot of calculations and test things a bit, but you know, they got the calculations wrong. Let's be honest. They're wrong. Elements should be more effective in a lot more circumstances than it is in the game currently. And if it was, we'd probably be all using a lot. I mean, we'd probably all be using arty and element weapons. Who am I kidding? But again, that's something that they could buff the monster weapons a bit, you know. Or maybe they will with this new system that they're going to be adding for new skills. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. They could be silent because they're adding more than what they said. No, they're definitely adding more than what they've said. 100%. There will be more to the update than what they have suggested because they'll want to keep some stuff secret. If there isn't... Lagiacrus fans will still be happy. Very happy. But even then, I'd be like, oh, man, how much is it going to be able to hold their attention? Steve, why does everyone want Steve so much? Get his mid-game armor. Mid-game. The single best thing you do in the gaming is under-promise and over-deliver. Yeah. 100%. Don't say you're giving too much. I mean, Lagiacrus is enough to get the majority of the community hyped, but for me, I do worry about long term. How is it going to get people excited and keep them excited long term? Because realistically, we've all fought Lagiacrus before. If we're Monster Hunter fans, we're going to beat him. We're going to look at the armor. It's going to be mid. We're going to look at the weapons. They're going to be mid. You know, mid-game content, mid-game armor, mid-game weapons. We're not going to use them. And then we're going to go, okay. Go back to playing our Gore Magala armor and fighting Arkfeld and whatever. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm concerned might happen. That's why I really hope that we get something else other than just Lagiacrus, because it's going to be fun, like Me Too. But then Me Too did have the 8-star version, which is good. I'm sure we'll get an 8-star version of Lagiacrus. That'll be good. But Me Too's gear fell flat. Its weapons fell flat. Again, they're basically good for going through the story with. They're high rank. They're like pre-HR, HR 21 weapons and armor. It's what you would expect. They're not better or as good as the Gore Magala stuff. So, yeah. You're really hoping for some sort of siege type mechanic. Like, yeah, I agree. We've got 100 player lobbies, man. 100 player lobbies. Let's have some kind of gameplay system that really encourages us to all get together and band together and fight in these 100 player lobbies. Why not? You think it will just be like Me Too, a nice monster, but nothing game changing? No, I agree. I think that's what it's going to be, which is why I think we need something else. We need something that is beyond Zoshia. Zoshia being the final boss. We need something that is past that. In terms of strength, in terms of spectacle, in terms of everything. We need another monster in this DLC that goes beyond that. That's what's got to happen. We really need it. Like, really, really need it. If we get that, I think the community will be saved. I think it will bring people back. I genuinely do. If they're actually adding, like, layered weapons and all these other things in with it, that would be the game changer. That would be the turning point for this game. That would be the Helldivers 2 moment when Helldivers 2 decided to stop nerfing everything. When Helldivers 2 put out the buff patches and started buffing all their weapons, and they started rebalancing all of the enemies and the hit zones and everything, they put that out. It saved the game. It turned it around. Now it's a game which has concurrent, like hundreds of thousands of players concurrently. Monster Hunter needs that. It needs that to happen. We're at 6,000 players today. The game was at a pathetic 6,000 players. That is, I have 12,000 followers on Twitch. Half the number of people that follow me on Twitch was the maximum player count on Monster Hunter Wilds. That is not right. Monster Hunter is not a 6,000 player game. It's not. It should be much, much higher. And it breaks my heart to see it. It does. And it pisses me off because it's a mishandling of the update schedule and the event quest schedule for the game. The event quest should have been better. They should have been paying someone to make better event quests for this game. They've got so much money. Capcom, they are a billion-dollar corporation. They have the money to hire in somebody to do good event quests. And if they couldn't see that the event quests that they were putting in were bad, what the hell, man? 744 people watching right now. That's abysmally low. That's actually the highest it's been in a while. It was at 500 last week. I was streaming on Monday. It was at 500 viewers. And we had over 100 people just on this stream out of those 500. Even if it's not a real live service, we should expect a bit more. But it is a live service. It is. It's got a shitload of paid, crappy cosmetic DLC. And it's got weekly updates. That's a live service. So make the weekly updates good. You know? They're treating it like a live service. You might as well just make it good. It is. By every metric, it's a live service. They might not be calling it, but it is. They have weekly event quests. You get new, you have weekly tasks. You have login bonuses. You have paid DLC. You have a season pass. They got every monetization under the sun. It's a live service. This is exactly what it is. But it doesn't have the thing that makes live services good. The one thing that makes a live service good, which is good, compelling weekly content to get people logging back in again. Monster Hunter isn't a live service in the sense that once the game is complete, they move on to... Yeah, it has all the bad parts of a live service. And none of the good bits. It's got all the bits that aren't consumer friendly. The good bits of live service are good regular content updates. Good. That being the key important thing. Very good, you know, events on that weekly basis. Something that people want to log in for. If you don't have something that people want to log in for, guess what? They don't log in. They stop playing. Your player count falls below 6,000. When you had 1.4 million. Exactly. No, dude. The first thing you do in the game is kill Quemetries. Putting one of them in the arena that you kill, and then another one spawns, and then you kill, and then another one. That isn't going to bring people back 3 months into your game's life cycle. Especially when a large portion of your community isn't playing the game because they're insistent that there's no challenge in it. There is challenge in it. There is. Bloody hell. The 8-star Gore Magala. It's there. There is a challenge. But you need to have challenge in every facet of what you're doing at this point. There's no point putting easy content in your game. Imagine if Dark Souls had taken the DLC with Slave Knight Gale and Dark Eater Midir and made it as difficult as fighting the, I don't know, the Belfry Gargoyles. We're beyond that. You know, we've conquered the Belfry Gargoyles. We did that. That's easy now. Whatever you're putting in now has to be on the level beyond what you did at the end game. Like, you shouldn't be focusing on mid-game content in a game that needs more end-game content. The end game is what keeps people sticking around. That's what keeps people playing your game, promoting your game, telling all their friends to buy your game, and buying all of your shitty cosmetic DLC in your game. That's what gets people invested, is end game content. Mid game content is great if you're selling more copies of your game, which I don't think Monster Hunter is doing. I don't think it's selling many copies at the moment, because people look at that mostly negative on Steam and they go, well, I'm not buying that. Because they don't know why it's mostly negative. They don't know what the reasoning is behind it. They just see mostly negative. I don't buy that. People don't buy games when they have mostly negative reviews on Steam. Have you ever bought a game on Steam that said mostly negative when you didn't know anything about that game? Any of you? I haven't. Dude, I haven't. I've never bought a game that said mostly negative. You're not going to sell any more copies, so stop providing mid-game content for people that aren't coming into the game. It doesn't make any sense. That's like me serving plain pasta and cheese at my Michelin restaurant for people who love fine dining cuisine. I'm not holding a restaurant for toddlers and 2-year-olds. I don't need to serve bland food. I need to serve Michelin star cuisine. Monster Hunter is giving us pasta and cheese when we want the feast. We want the amazing food that they're known for doing. It's not like they can't do it. They can do it. Exactly. Dino nuggets and potato smileys. That's the proverbial dish we're being served by Monster Hunter on the weekly basis with these event quests. Do you know what the event quest is tomorrow? We're going to be playing it. Do you know what it is? It's a fucking Yankaku. The game's been out for 3 months and you're putting a fucking Yankaku event quest in the game to try and entice people back in. Are you... What? And I get it. You can say to me, Twas, yeah, but we're getting title update 2 at the end of the month. That's great. But you could have your players back next week if you just did a good event quest. People would come in. They would come back before the title update. Yankaku OB. I just feel like whoever's in charge of this game's content release cycle is like this. Everything's fine. Still 1.4 million players? Is it? 1.4 million? Yeah, good. Good. Yeah. 1.4 million. Yeah, they're all here. Yeah. Great. It's going good. Game's doing fantastic. It's all really well. Yep. What's coming out next week? Yankaku. Fantastic. Kuliaku. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, excellent. Great. Just stumbling around in the dark, man. They've got to pull it together, man. They've got to pull their shit together. Anyway, I'm off. Have a nice Tuesday. We'll be enjoying our Yankaku event quest tomorrow. Fucking hell. Oh.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.